right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. It's Fallout. Oh my goodness, we haven't played this game in an age. Oh my goodness. Why the long hiatus? Distracted with playing Conan Exiles. The long hiatus was me being distracted by Conan Exiles, and then I was out of town for a couple days, so it felt weird because I was gonna be like I was out of town in the middle of the week. Originally I thought I was going to be able to stream on Thursday, but I just didn't quite get back in time. But otherwise it would have been stream on Monday, which would have been Fallout, skip a day, skip another day, then play Elden Ring. That felt weird. So we just continued through Conan instead to do that. So new game forever? Yeah, no, we're not playing it forever. We will eventually. Oh, that's right, we jammed everything up here. We will go back. We'll play Conan on weekends, and yes, yeah, it's not exactly new on here. We played it 3 separate times now. One multiplayer with Shilling and Spexer on Saturday streams. Wanna come up here, Kate? No? Okay. And then we played a bit... Oh, Fever. New game Fever, not Forever. I'll reread that. Thank you, Dalka. You're right. But how's it going, Dog? How's it going, Punk Shift? How's it going, Balinor? How's it going, Dullwolf? And how are you doing, Dalka? How are you all doing today? Yeah, no, not new game Fever, just a new attempt / new run Fever. It's an issue that happens from time to time with Conan, so I'm hoping we can kind of keep Conan semi-regular on Saturdays, just so that, you know, I don't get distracted again, you know? Okay, so we have quite a bit of weight on us. We could drop off some stuff, but it's not actually that bad, right? We still have 147 get through, so that's good. Did your permanent character in Conan die? To a bug, it did, but not to anything that we classified as actually being counting as an actual death. A game bug had us freeze to death in a frozen lake because it decided to have us fall through water. We fell through water like air until we slammed into the ground at the very bottom of the lake, and then we were allowed to swim. So... because of that, we lost about 3 seconds or so of momentum, of movements, and so because of that, we froze to death. What were we doing? We were checking out stuff, right? I'm trying to remember specifically what we were doing. It's been 2 weeks. We needed to go check out the Adam Cat's garage. We wanted to go back down here and check out stuff. There's the Adam Cat's garage, something else down here, I think. Yeah, we recovered the corpse naked, so it's about, yeah. We went. We did a daring rescue of all of our stuff to make sure it was, you know, was fair, to prove that it could have gotten there on my own. It was just a bug that ended up being the problem. So we redeemed ourselves. Yeah. So we haven't died yet, but you know. I know how you feel. You put 18 hours on top of the 2.4 thousand in RimWorld again. Oh boy. That's why I've been very careful about us. Like, RimWorld, we really can't play RimWorld unless we're like actually gonna have it take over a time slot. If we truly, I know we're not even playing this game yet. We're just chatting about stuff. So I want to go check out the Glowing Sea. Let's get a quick checklist here, then we'll jump back on the conversation. I want to go check out the Glowing Sea, and there's still a couple of points of interest down here we want to check out. There was a fort down here, and then there's this garage. And I think I wanted to double check with everyone. Is this where the castle is for the castle quest? Can I just get a yes or no on that? Because we'd be running over there either way, and I don't want to go to it if it's this quest here, the Taking Independence. Is that where that castle is? Because if that's where that castle is, I don't really want to go down there. And I'll go down there when we do the quest instead. You know? Yes? Okay, so that is the castle. Alright, so we won't go and explore that. We'll ignore that zone. Because remember there was a star fort over there. I don't remember at all where you are, but what you're doing. It's been like a month. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. There's 2 weeks of Conan that happened. Oop. I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep hitting escape. That's per usual. It's normal on this game now. Okay, so in that case, maybe we leave the Adam Cat garage when we go down there and do that. So we leave this. I don't know how much stuff's down here. I don't think there's much left down in this zone, to be honest. There's still things in the glowing sea, like these locations. I didn't check out any of these 3. The O'Neill family manufacturing, I think, was just a hollowed out shell. We definitely checked out the flight. I know that one. There's a settlement there in the marshes down here. There's a settlement down here. If so, we'll go down there. I do want to kind of flush out the rest of this zone. I just know we ran along this and didn't find anything. Yeah? Okay, cool. So we'll jump back down here. We'll clear out this zone. I want to clear out this zone. So we can go do Adam Cat's garage. And we can go clear out this zone down here. And then I think we are on DLC, right? Or was there anything else? Yeah, we can drop off Amila and we can report back about the safe house. And that's kind of it, right? Go and eliminate the threats for the Nuclear World Transit Center, so we can need to go do that. We're never going to do this quest. This one we should go track down at some point. This is the main quest got to do at some point here. This one we can't do. Oh, no, this one we can do. That's the one for Far Harbor. That one's for the Nuclear World. That one we're never completing. This one we can't ever complete. This one we'll do eventually, and there's a bunch of miscellaneous in here. Alright, there you go. The marshes isn't the worst. You'll die on this hill. Okay. Alright. It's the worst settlement in the game, but you don't think so? How's it going, sir? How are you today? How are you doing? But yeah, let's go jump down there, and let's go do that. Let's go do that. Is there anything we want to bring with us before we go? Where did we just go? I think we just go. I think we already cleared out everything we needed to. It's like required, right? We only have the guns on us we need. We're running low on vertebrate grenades. Let's go pick up some vertebrate grenades. We should pick up some vertebrate grenades on our way, because I don't think I have any spare lying around, right? We moved that upstairs? We did move that upstairs. Okay, so everything has been moved upstairs. And then I removed the staircase there.
Another day has begun.
Come here. Let me get upstairs. Oh. Let's get back upstairs. Let's figure out where our cache is. It's one of these, right? We like stuck it over here. Yeah. Safe weapons. We don't have any vertebrate grenades in here, right? It's all the way at the bottom. No. Okay. Let's go pick up some additional vertebrate grenades, just so we've got some more that we can fly around with, and then let's head on down south. Perfect. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Oh my goodness, Cliche, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 10 months. Oh, we're 2 months out from a year, man. Holy moly. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's get that going. Bam. All right. Great Garden, you'd say, is the best settlement if you don't focus on settlers. That highway is so fun to base on. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can build right on top of this highway up here. Yeah. That's really cool. You do some cool building up there, I bet. But yeah, what were we talking about? We were talking about things for games. Yeah, so we can't play RimWorld again until it wins a vote. So we're gonna have to start putting it on the vote list, because as soon as we actually allow for us to play that game, I mean, and like if we don't put it in the schedule and we just have it be a Saturday thing, it's gonna take over for like a month. It's like I'm nervous about RimWorld. RimWorld is a very scary, addictive game. So I don't know about that one. We're gonna have to wait on that one. Okay, look. All right, Doc. I'm waiting for it. RimWorld's gonna be run for months anyway. I know. It's gonna be bad. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. It's gonna be bad. All right. So do we want to go check down here first, or are we going to do the garage first? Let's do the garage. We can do the garage. We can drop stuff off at Warwick Homestead if there's any items we pick up and we'll go down there. Right? No. Nah, so let's just go straight down here. We'll do that.
Glad to have you aboard, sir.
Let's hop up and out. Let's go do this thing.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Off we go. Although before we go, I'm actually going to just mute the game. I'm gonna beat the game. All of the noise in the background, like the background like whining noise, is always really irritating to me. Like I don't like it. It's like when you're on it's like I'm gonna pour some tea while we're chatting here. But like when you're on an airplane, right, and you're right behind the engine, it's so loud. It's so loud. I just don't want to listen to it. I'm sure you guys don't mind. Let me know if you really do miss the hum of the vertibird. If that's really what you need. I'm over here taking care of some tea. Um, but yeah, so it's true. RimWorld will be a very long run no matter what happens. But I'd like it to be actually like a scheduled part of the game versus really anything else. Oh my goodness, Smirky Goat, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, no sound happened because I've muted the entire sound, but I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And also welcome. Thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. And how are you doing today? How's everyone doing? Go. My tea is all set in my big old container. Let's go. There. I've got my tea and I'm ready to go. His planes are cool. True, true. The planes are cool, but they're loud. They're very loud, you know? Wait, what's the game plan now? So the game plan is we're gonna go to the south. We're gonna go. Unfortunately, this pauses it. But we're gonna go all the way down here, and we're gonna clear out this zone. I want to get all the markers and whatnot down there. There you go. Boom. Off we go. The reason you think the swamp is a decent place is your current build for it is a castle. Ah, without the scrap it everything mod. Ah, okay. It's pretty cool. Nice. All right. You've never left Canada by air? Oh, okay. What do you mean how? Oh, I totally missed the beginning of that conversation. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, oh my goodness. Smirky Goat, thank you so much for gifting subs. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Started watching you on YouTube on Conan, loving the series. Worth a sub for sure. Excited to see another game from you. Cheers. Thanks, I really appreciate that. Also, Smirky Goat question then. I have that too. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. This is so kind. Wow. That's amazing. Smirky Goat question for you. Have you been watching any of the Conan streams over the last 2 weeks? Or have you not seen any of that and only watched the series on YouTube? I'm curious. Have you seen any of the new Conan stuff, or are you going to be seeing that once it comes onto YouTube in time? It'll probably be soon. We're actually completely caught up now. First time catching you live on Twitch. Well, all right. Welcome back to the first day of us actually getting back on schedule and playing what we're supposed to be playing. Go ahead and turn the sound back on here. The last couple days.
Like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Thank you, sir. Like that. Anthony, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Hi, Fadine. Thank you, thank you. Are we being shot at? I don't know. Let's just let's back up here for a minute. The last 2 weeks, Sparking Goat have been nothing but Conan. And so all of that will be uploaded onto YouTube soon because we are actually completely. Oh jeez. I can't get a moment to talk, can I? Okay, annihilate the bot. Don't even think about it. I will annihilate you first. We out of combat? No, we're still in combat. What's going on over here? Okay. Kate. Go over, Kate. Don't fight them, just stay over here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so all the Conan stuff will be popping up soon. Because we're completely caught up on our uploads for Fallout at this point, which is kind of ridiculous. We're completely caught up on our Fallout 4 uploads onto YouTube. So because of that, something's going to have to take its spot, because we're uploading 7 days a week on YouTube, but only stream 4 to 5 days a week. So there's going to be some weird overlapping, but we'll get that up there soon. Alright, can we get Kate over here? Can we be out of combat? Perfect. Alright, we're good to go. And thanks again for the additional, to go ahead and give that to Punk Chef. I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you. Gift subs usually miss people in chat. Do they usually? Who did we get? Let's see here. Let's see, let's take a quick look at that. Septwolf's been hanging out recently. So Septwolf has been watching every single Conan stream. So Septwolf hopefully pops back in later. Usually comes in about an hour into the stream. Deluca hasn't been around for a while. Industrial has been around for a while. Joey was on like a week ago. Some of these guys are here. Septwolf should be popping in soon now. Septwolf should be here. But thanks again so much for going ahead and giving that to the community. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you've been enjoying the Conan Exiles content on YouTube. I've just been enjoying a lot of Conan Exiles. I really like that game. The next thing to kind of look at, because we still will be doing a little bit of Conan Exiles on Saturdays, is the goal. I can't always stream on Saturdays, but I try to. Let's actually go back to that monument here and check that thing out. So the thing I need to figure out for Conan Exiles is if we want to, because the server we're playing on is kind of dead. So the thing we need to decide on is if we want to keep playing on that one, or if we want to jump onto like an extremely active server, or if we want to go and try a roleplay server, because I've never done Conan Exiles roleplay stuff. But I was like sleuthing on some of those servers, just looking at like how many people were playing during prime time, and oh my goodness, they're chock full, literally packed. And so, yeah, I'm debating if we can do that. Wow, this thing's been just absolutely shot up. Oof. Alright, there's nothing here. I thought there might have been like an item or something lying around. The answer to that is no. We've got a building over here. We'll check that out. Alright, let's see here. I mean to ask how far back is the backlog on YouTube? Okay, let me rephrase the question. How long does it take for a stream to get to make it to YouTube from stream end? Less and less time as every week goes by. So again, since I'm uploading 7 days a week on YouTube and we're only streaming 4 to 5 days a week on stream, we're constantly catching up. And then whenever there's holidays and I can't, whenever there's holidays and I can't stream, or I'm out of town or something, I'm still uploading, so it still catches up. So we're at the point now where Fallout 4 is completely caught up. If you watch the most recent YouTube video on Fallout 4, that'll be the last one of these. However, this is the zone you were just talking about. This is the settlement right here. Let's go just take out the Mirelurk Queen here with our super OP gun. This gun's just so ridiculous. She's literally staggered forever. I've broken all of her limbs. What the heck is that? She can't move. She can only swing her... Oh, it's all the babies. Forgot about all the babies. Get him! Take those. Perfect. Nice. Done and done. Does that unlock this? Nice. So this is the space that you've been building in. Interesting. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the settlement. Not a huge fan of the landscape to play with, because if you can't delete these... If you can delete the whole thing, then sure, but... I don't know. Interesting spot. Water construction site. Okay. Continue scooting around, see what else we can find down here. Stuff over here. There you go. Radio tower something. It wouldn't be so bad if Mirelurk Queen didn't respawn. Spoiler, she does respawn. Seriously? Ugh, jeez, I don't know what that. The weather here is never too bad. Never not bad. Oh, it's always awful. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's the ambiance here, right? Honestly, like the weather. I mean, the rain's not bad. That's your vibe? The rainy rains? I gotcha. Hey, there's Septwolf. Already here. Never mind. Welcome, Septwolf. How are you doing today? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I've been running around paying close enough attention. Our harbor settlements is always bad as well. I'll imagine it's going to be something similar in terms, right? Doing good? How about you? I'm doing well. Doing well. I'm excited to get back into this game. Part of me is still yearning to play more Conan Exiles, but not as strongly as it has been over the last couple of weeks, you know? Since it kind of feels like we're getting near the end of what we can do with that run of Conan Exiles. Still want to do more sorcery stuff. Still want to finish building our castle settlement and whatnot. I want to get that all sorted. There's nothing here, actually. There might be a quest that requires us to come here, but I don't see any actual like interactables or anything here. We're getting near the end of that Conan Exiles run, so I'm not quite as addicted to it. But once we figure out what the next Conan Exiles thing is going to be, then we're going to be in trouble again. And I have to make sure that I don't have us only play that game and nothing else. So that's that charter school. Check out like this weather station. Oh, let's check out this. Okay, there's a lot more down here than I thought there was. The pillar in the middle of the thing. Don't leave without it. This thing. Can't interact. Ah, never mind.
Don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
There we go. Oh, jeez! I see that. I'm like, that seems like a really bad sign. Yeah, keep him busy. Oh my goodness, how much else does this thing have? Oh my goodness, ow. Hang on. I'll get back to you in a moment then, Goat. Jeez. Get him, Kate. Oh. Okay, let's take some time here. Slow down time. Get around the corner when it explodes. Boom. I love the sound of this gun when we're in slow motion. 275 rats. 254 rats. 57 rats, rather. Holy jeez. A lot more rats than I was expecting, I'm going to be honest. Woo! Now you see why we don't want you to leave without it? I mean, I appreciate you sending me back there. I would have missed on something pretty funny. But, yeah, my goodness, I was not expecting that. Duelist polished metal right arm. Not useful. We can give that to our friend here. Get away from the rats.
Hey.
What is it?
Let me give you one of these. Do you have a right arm? You don't have a right arm thing. Let's give you a right arm thing. Right arm polished. Chance to disarm on melee hits. And that's... I see. Okay. That's right. She can't... That's right. She can't wear arm equipment with this gear. She can only do leg equipment. Surprise. Alright. Junk... Disc. Ammo. Missiles. Won't carry anymore. I have to drop this stuff off. So many missiles, yeah. That's why the closing extensions are the best. It's true, yeah, because you can put all of them on. She looks better in this gear, though. It fits her well. That's amazing. You look nice today. Hello. Yeah, Kate doesn't even look at explosions. She's too cool for that. Doesn't look at explosions. It's way too cool. Alright, so we'll jump in here in a second here. Let me catch it back up on chat. Why you thank you for the compliment? Why thank you for the compliment, random trapdoor? Exactly right. Legendary robots explode extra time. Oh, they explode twice since you're about to explode, but then they explode again. That explains why there's the two explosions. Okay. That's a reference to Fallout 3, where there's a similar door would open to a blank wall with the words FU and spawn a bunch of raiders. Oh, jeez. What other games do you have lined up? So today and tomorrow is Fallout 4. Today and tomorrow streams are Fallout 4. The day after that, 2 days from now and 3 days from now, is Elden Ring. And then on Saturday, which is 5 days from now, we'll be playing more Conan Exiles. That's the current setup for what we're doing. What we do here, though, Smirking Goat, is as soon as we finish a game, the moment a game is completed and done and dusted and we don't have to do it anymore, we've done all the things, the game is over. Is that a trick now? Paranoid about traps now. What we do is we actually do a community vote. So, once the game is done, Mentax, thank you, don't mind about it. I will pick 5 games off of the to play list, which you can find down in the about section here. There's a link to it. There's a big button you can press. That'll go to a big list of games that's on our list of games to play. I'll pick 5 games off of that to play list. One of them being whatever got second place from the last vote. We'll have a vote for it. Whatever game, oh jeez. Whatever game gets the most votes is what we'll end up playing. Whatever gets second place in terms of votes is guaranteed to be on the follow-up vote list for that time slot. And whatever's in last place will not be, for sure. And then third and fourth place is up in the air if I want to put it back in. And we just we vote off of that. So we choose our games. Saturday games are going to be more I choose what I'm feeling. There's going to be more I'm choosing what I'm feeling, or our standard like villains. The Long Dark and what's the other one? Slay the Spire. Those are our stand-in games I do on Saturdays. Right now it's Conan XL stuff, because I'm having a lot of fun with that game. But we've got a lot of games on our to playlist. I think we have like 40 or 50 on there. Drink and eat. Action's back. How's it going, John? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Uh-oh, Vertibird. Don't you land on me now. Don't you land on me now, Vertibird. Oh my goodness, we found whiskey. This place is amazing. Very happy we found this spot. Cool. What are you doing up there? Alright, so we made it all the way here. Still this weather station. I think that's the last thing between us and the settlement we just found. You just got back from your friend's house and you're ready for a Zal string? Perfect. So you made it just in time. We're doing some exploring. Doing some good old-fashioned exploring. Radix, Jangles. Just hiding all the rum? Give me that. Teddy bears are underage. Don't allow to have that. See, those teddy bears are hundreds of years old at this point, right? They were manufactured before the bombs fell. So never mind. They can drink. We're old now. Fallout 3 has such a great world building. I hope you'd give it a try one day with Tale of Two Wastelands with New Vegas. We won't do Tale of Two Wastelands because we've already played through all of New Vegas on the stream 4 years ago. A while ago, but 4 years ago. But we could do Fallout 3. We could do Fallout 3. But definitely won't do Tale of Two Wastes since we've already done all of New Vegas. It's a very long game. I don't want to do both at the same time because it's just going to steal away from us being able to play other games. Ooh. All these radstags. Albino radstag, glowing radstag, and a rabid radstag. Jeez, we've got the trifecta over here. Got a mole rat tooth on it. What? You need to mod Fallout 3. How's the modding scene for Fallout 3 with the removal of Windows Live dependency? That I don't know. No idea. Someone in chat might know, though. Let's see. Bottle. Cigar.
Why bother with that? You open a museum or something?
No. We just need to dismantle it. We need to dismantle it there, Kate. That is why I didn't want to go anywhere near that thing. Constantly a problem over there. Halo 2 Wastes plus Fallout 3 into New Vegas engine. You can ignore New Vegas and enjoy its gameplay. Oh, it puts Fallout 3 into New Vegas' engine, so it uses the newer engine. I see. Okay. In that case, that makes sense. Because it'll be smoother. Be nicer. Gunner's Plaza. Oh, that sounds ominous. I thought this was a weather station. Looks like a weather station. What's my inventory capacity right now at? Let's go run over to the settlement. It's literally right here. And we'll come right back. Drop all this stuff off. I want to go sell these missiles. We got a bunch of missiles on hand. Drop that off real quick. Swing right back on over. How many missiles are you holding? Like, a lot. Like, way too many. Raiders. Just getting worked up? I'm sorry. I took the initiative there. Oop, don't do that. Nice. And nothing else. That's there. That's there. I don't think I'm going straight to it, am I? No. Wait, have we not inspected these buildings? Guess I haven't. You should just not grab missiles. Yeah, probably not. Missiles probably aren't the best thing for me to be picking up these days. They're so heavy and we don't get much for it. Hello. I think that's a lot of health. Thank goodness it was stuck in a straight line. Bad. Chaser. Don't you just hate it when there's bugs hanging out in the outhouse? Don't you just hate it when they're all just chilling out in the all these bugs in the outhouse? It's the worst. Okay, there's a darter. Holy jeez, that's a lot of damage. Okay, good. Down distracted. Ooh, that thing is sturdy. Those chasers are scary. Those things are getting towards the level of Cassadors. They just take a beating. Fire grenades, money, pulse, see captain's hat. We might as well take that. You never know when you need another captain's hat. I got crushed. Don't feed the bears. Okay, the bears feed me. Don't worry, the bears feed me. So it's not a thing on the map. I was wondering why we didn't see it before. It's not a point of interest. Oh my goodness, but I'm interested. Well, the Nuka. And some floating Nuka, too. Don't mind if I do. Put that away. Yep. Let's head back down to the settlement. We'll sell stuff, drop things off, and then we'll head over to that Gunner's Plaza. Yeah. Also, if you like a type of ammo, grab that gun that matches that ammo and they drop off the bodies. Yeah, sometimes they got ammo in them if we grab them off their bodies. Oh, is it just late enough in the day?
Hey.
You want to do some trading?
Yes.
I'll take a look, sure.
I thought he was going in for the day. I didn't think we'd be able to settle him still. Frag grenade. Needs pulse. That, we'll hold on to that. Well, put it in a box. Misc, junk. Get dropped off ammo. Here we go. Missiles, shotgun, fusion cores we'll hold on to. All right. And
hey,
Kate,
What you need?
I need those 17 missiles back. Thank you, sir. Take these quick.
Looking to buy?
Looking
let's
to
see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Just realized missiles give like 2 caps per weight, whereas most ammo gives hundreds. Wait, is it really that bad? I don't know why I haven't looked into this before. Yeah, it's actually pretty bad. 7 to 7, 14. So yeah, it's like 2.5 caps per unit of weight. Lot per individual item, but not per unit of weight. The unit per weight's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Hey.
So much care.
Point out what
We'll have her hold our fusion cores for now.
what you need and I'll get right on it.
And we'll go ahead and drop off our junk. Well, not workshop. Transfer. Or junk. Transfer. Alright, let's get going. Actually, let's save while we're here.
Blisters I
Let's go, what, 7 hours so we can get well rested and save and weapon out of here. How's it going, Trizek? How are you doing today? Is this a reskinned Conan Exiles mod? No. We were always playing it. Conan Exiles is actually a reskinned mod of Fallout 4. Don't know if you knew that, because it has the whole building mechanic and everything. So we decided to go back to the unmodded version, you know? We're going back to our regularly scheduled games here, Trizak. We're going back to the regularly scheduled games. We don't have a doctor here. We can build a doctor station. Get rid of the rads. Yeah, we'll just use some rat away. Never use it. Never really end up using rat away. Just keep stockpiling in our inventory. We can use some. I'm gonna wait for it to slowly dissipate here, and we'll get going. As far as ammo goes, the fusion core is the most effective, with between 500 to 1,100 rounds each for just 4 pounds. That is very efficient.
What the hell was that?
What the? Hello? Okay. Where'd you come from?
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Oh, no, I won't. Don't you trip. Don't. Trust me. I won't. Nice and well fed. Well watered. That was a surprise. I was not expecting that. Let's say anything worse than a fusion core for a weight ratio, you don't pick up for money. I mean, at this point we have so much money, I really shouldn't be picking up everything like I have been. It's just, you know, it's a habit at this point in games. You know, you're just like, you loot everything because you need everything. But at this point, we have what, 47,702 caps. I think we have enough money. I don't think we're hurting for caps anymore. I think we're actually okay. You know, like I think we're doing all right. Where did it steal? Carry on, boys. I guess they have to wait for the next vertebrate. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, I missed. I also didn't pick up extra vertebrate grenades, even though I said I needed to. I can't get his grenade. I can't get it. I can't hit what I'm trying to hit. Trying to hit the football. I keep missing. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, jeez, run. Jet? Oh yeah, good call. Use the power of drugs, of course. Of course. Okay, well. Don't worry, Kate tanked it with her face. Don't worry, Kate got it sorted. She found the enemy, she found the football, it was glowing, and she put her face into it. And she's fine. Slow motion explosions, boom. I mean, it worked out in the end, I guess, so, you know, all's well ends well, Kate, but good gracious. You're crazy. I gotta go north. Slow motion running. Have we checked out these houses yet? Yeah, we were in these already. Back to normal. Nice. The never-ending Gatling laser is perhaps the most OP gun or weapon in the game, as it requires no ammo to use. That's crazy. I like having, like, you know, at least a little bit of challenge when it comes to using guns. Alright, where were we? Where's the door? Like her jet has worn off. Oh, she doesn't like when I use drugs anymore, right? She like dislikes it when I use drugs. I need to use drugs less around her. Guess we go up to get inside. It doesn't handle that great. Oh, the laser. Plus ammo generally isn't a problem late game. It's true. You just got so much ammo. It's crazy. The only real problem with ammo late game is if you're playing survival difficulty. In which case it has weight. Oh! Saw that grenade go right past my face. Going upstairs? No? Oh, like that. Have to come this way to get to me. Did I cripple that guy? He's not dead. He's not dead. Yeah, he's just crippled. I took out both of his legs.
Disappeared. Let her rip off.
Your weapon's smoking, ma'am.
Hold up. You hear that?
Try it again. Oh, she's got him. Hello. Oh, you got his legs sorted.
Wiping the floor with you.
Nicely done. I'll take that. Where are you? I did not get the headshot I was aiming for. Oh, grenades. Wanna get in there?
Now we're having fun. Here, I saved this for you.
Oh, the blocks, they're strong. She's got him. Oh. Headshot. Come on, let me get a...
You're starting to piss me off.
Oh my goodness, she just tripped him. Very slow time. Missed. I mean, she's doing... She is just crushing this. This gal is having a lot of problems. Kate is annihilating... Oh, and...
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Yeah, gun's out of her hand now. What the...
Damn it. My legs hit. I'm on it.
What the... Was that Kate that just went through the floor? Headshots. Oh. Uh-oh. Slow motion. Perfect timing. Ooh. Pounding shoulder. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Agility and perception could be useful. We're gonna have to go help Kate. She fell through the floor. Is now on the ground. Yeah, Kate put her in a really good stun lock until suddenly out of nowhere she got... I don't know what happened. I like blinked and she went through the floor. Not too sure what happened there. You did a great job. Well done.
Feels a lot better. Thanks. Pleasure
Welcome.
to be talking to you again.
All right. What were we leveling up again? I think we were leveling up charisma. Is that correct? Yeah, I think it was the last point of charisma. And then we were going to put points in blacksmithing. She got Bethesda. She did. Straight through the floor. All right, charisma is now level 10. Now we can go get the charisma bobblehead. We can go pick up the charisma bobblehead now. That'll put us at 11. I'm trying to remember where the charisma bobblehead is. We've talked about where it is, so I wouldn't go there. But now we can go there. We can actively go and pick up that charisma bobblehead. I'm gonna explore this area here first. Duct tape. There's no Mama Murphy? True. You're surprised you didn't get what most people get when they come to this location? I don't know what that means. Is it like a different type of enemy that spawns? Oh, there wasn't the way up here. Wondering about. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! I think I found exactly what you were talking about, huh? That guy's got a Batman. There it is. Yep, so that's exactly what you were talking about. You're like, oh, I'm surprised I didn't get surprised by the thing that instantly murders everyone. No. I was hoping I could one-shot him there. Didn't happen. No! Oh! Please go really far away. Oh, okay, we're fine. You totally whiffed. Big whiffs. That's going to ruin someone's day. Someone out there is going to have a really, really bad day. This is not us. Boom. Alright. Try this again. Where'd you go, big guy? Phew. Sorted. Alright, he only had one Batman to shoot. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised I didn't get hit by that. But then again, I didn't try and come up the side, so I went up the front. Worked out well. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad he completely whiffed that shot. Most people also approach from a different location too. Yeah, that's what my assumption was. Oh my goodness, there's more than one of them with that. Oh, he's got a missile launcher. Okay, it's not as bad. How did I not find the front door when I came here? Weird. So I did come from the back. Interesting. What did you just pick up? What are you picking up from him?
Sworn we were being ghosted.
Yo.
Time
What did
to
you
trade
just
a few
take?
things.
Hey, I don't know if I can trust you with a missile launcher. Did you know the ding the Fat Man makes when you reload is the sound of the lunch bell at Bethesda Studios? Wait, seriously? Or at least it was back in Fallout 3 in New Vegas? That's crazy. Let her keep it, do it. That's the, what's the worst that could happen? Let her keep it? Oh, no, no. This could go really bad. Yeah, she's not allowed to have these. Meanie? Oh, come on. Okay. Companions can do friendly fire, alright? The last thing I need is for her to just blow me up in the middle of a hallway inside because she can't quite get close enough. Did you level? Yeah, we've leveled up. Yeah, we leveled up already. Holy! Ow. Lieutenant, you still get over there? Oh, put your head up. Oh, you can shoot through the basket. Never mind. So, how's it going, Viper? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
I don't just hear it, I feel it.
You're out of your league, pal.
Oh, lasers. I'm not out of my league, you are. What are you talking about, mister? Surprised him. He thought I was going to be running away like a coward. Turns out, drop right down on his head. Oh, they got like a nice little lounge set up here. I like it. What's over there? Have we gone over there? Oh, yeah. It's hospital. Ooh, alright. Can't help but notice we're playing the same game. Oh, are we now? Very nice. Yeah, we took quite a bit of a hiatus to 2 weeks of playing Conan Exiles versus playing the game we were supposed to be playing. But how's your playthrough of Fallout going right now? Hopefully it's going well. And what kind of build are you playing? You can go there by the way up north. Nice. These shelters are so funny to me. It's just, we're just gonna hide in there for a couple of days, you know? That would just be the flat out worst. It's, and here, okay, so what is the actual monetization of this? How does the monetization of this work? Is it like, was this company like paid by the government to put these here to make civilians feel safe, knowing there's a place they could run to if things go wrong? But like, what? How did this company actually get paid any money? Because I'm assuming it's like you jump in there at the time of the Fallout and it's like a payphone. That's how I imagine they would have done it in Fallout. It's like you have to give it dollars while you stay in there, and it eventually would open if you didn't keep giving it money. Membership, maybe? Okay, a membership would work. A membership would work. That'd do it. Also, welcome back. Girls Loves Yoshi. How are you doing today? Good to see you in chat again. Government grants for a product that they knew wouldn't work. I mean, it wouldn't work, but it would at least hopefully calm some civilians down. So, you know, in that regards, could be worth it. Its job is not actually to save you from the nuclear fallout and the nuclear war. It's supposed to just stop dissidents and panic. Yeah? Good this playthrough is a good cozy watch? Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying so. Yeah, this is a fun playthrough. I'm really enjoying this. Just slowly taking our time, methodically cleaning out everything. Exploring and doing a whole bunch of stuff with story. Good. Alright, here we go. It's very dystopian, but you figure they were government funded. Okay. Yeah, I think we have a good consensus on that then. Let's see here. If you hate to have them around, if you hate to have them around, I'd have modded companions with me. Ah, okay, modded companions. Now we're not going to do any modded companions, but I totally get you. They add flavor, but mods crash the game terribly. That's the thing I'm afraid of. I'm just really afraid of crashes. So I'm paranoid of putting mods on, honestly. They were like, hey, I wonder if the playground plastic could be used to stop a nuclear bomb. I mean, I guess it's a good test. Give me those can chimes. I need those. Typewriter. Let's just back outside. Go ahead and let's get this guy unlocked. A novice terminal. Oh, please. Ages. Oh no, sorry. Okay. Rome. See, please. Simple. What a simple task. That took no time at all. Law enforcement. Personality parameters reset. Good, good. Activate the unit. Initializing subroutines.
Leave the sign stuck to the brick. May as well take a look. Crap, crap, nothing but crap.
What you doing? Whenever you're ready there, Protectron.
Move along, citizen.
If we can, Hello. Oh my goodness, she tanked it. Whoa, wait, what? Was this place not hostile? Was I not supposed to shoot her in the face? Why is the Protectron attacking me? That's my question. Hold on, before we continue on, did I make a mistake? Or was I supposed to clear out this place? I think it's because you did a Han Solo. Okay. Extremely hostile, don't worry. Okay, listen, I didn't shoot first. I just shot later, and my bullet went backwards in time. Yeah, that's how that works, yeah. You done effed up? I did. How's it going, Sadness? Good to see you in chat again. Welcome back. How have you been? How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. My goodness, I can't go near Swan Lake or Quincy without crashes. Oh no, Swan Lake's really good though. That area's great. But thanks for the resub. I really appreciate that, Sadness. And welcome back. Hello. Holy jeez, he hits hard. That's not good. I'm in trouble here.
With multiple
Jump outside for a second. I might actually be in trouble. He'll get one whack at me when we get outside. But I need more space. Sorry, cat. Sorry, Kate. Run. Oh, I just barely got my jet in. Well, there you go. This is why we slept before we left, right? This is why we slept before we left.
Crop's been growing pretty good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious kill.
Oh, it cut off halfway. Why did it do that? I need to figure out why these sound alerts are not working right. We've had sound alert issues for a couple of weeks now, in which they work like 90% of the time, but like 10% of the time they either don't go off or they cut off half time. That's so loud. Is it really loud? Okay. I need to play with the sound alerts and get them sorted. They've been acting very weird of late. They're not doing what they're supposed to do. I'll sort that out. I'll sort it out. But don't worry, I'll be more cautious in the future. Don't you worry. I'll be just as confident, probably. I'll be more cautious. Maybe. Guido shot first. What's with all this Han shooting first stuff? I mean, come on. We all saw what happened. Not something we can loot. Yep, good old rips. Don't worry, you're not the first nor the last to lose their head at Gunners. Yeah, I imagine so. All right, well, we'll go back up the same way we came in last time. Just up the side. This is not up the side. Ooh, some hubflower though. Go the other way. Go back up the same way we did last time. We're going to continue catching up on Conan. Nice. So glad you finally got to catch you live. Cheers. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Oh, what episode of Conan are you on currently? I'm curious. If you haven't jumped out quite yet, there's Smirking Goat. What episode of Conan are you on the YouTube runs? Just started number 7? Nice. Alright. And you've still got quite a ways to go. Past halfway, but quite a ways to go. Okay, perfect. So, if that's the case, so I think we'll start getting the next Conan series. Man, she just tanks it. These legendaries are just true damage sponges. So we might be able to get the, I might have the next Conan series started to being uploaded by the time you finish with this current one. Oh, we got the same armor drop too. Great. It was like that. I'll take that. Laser rifle. Lasers. Hi.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
I did. I shot it. The real thing here is he just tanks that right in the face, no problem. There we go. A little legendary slow time. Don't really need it. Let's go take care of that rat away. But we probably need to do that too. Rat away. Sorted. Don't forget the thing. Uh-oh. What's the thing? GNR is short for Galaxy News Radio. What? Oh, is that where this is? I thought this was Gunners Plaza, yeah. Alright. What's the thing I forgot? I might have forgotten the thing. Whatever the thing is. You forgot? Uh-oh. Well, we'll see what happens because we forgot about the thing. Duct tape. That's like we need it, but we'll grab it. Okay.
Something's ghosting us.
Run. I was really hoping that sneak attack would do better. He didn't forget? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, you guys ready for this one? Okay, got him. Oh, I whipped him. Last mistake. We'll see in a second here. Okay, legendary slow time doesn't double stack up. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, we can't really aim down the barrel that well once we're jumping. Okay. Oh my goodness, how did that miss? That missile totally whiffed us. That's amazing. Knocked over a lamp. Alright. Let's drink some water. Some food. No? Heal ourselves, start healing. XCOM 2, 99% chance to hit. It definitely felt like it. He just fired right past us. Alright, Kate, are you gonna do anything? Or are you just gonna... I mean, I'll still take the motivation, I'll be honest. You know, it's still worth its weight. Okay, so time happened when I wasn't expecting it. That's okay. Gave me just enough time. Bam. Oh, does anyone know? Like, do we know if there's going to be a new XCOM game coming out at some point? Good gracious, I can't talk.
Wiping the floor with you.
I really enjoyed playing XCOM 2. That was a really fun game. No, don't pick that up. You tried. You tried so hard. Didn't manage to get anywhere, though. Supposedly, Chimera Squad was supposed to be an in-between. Kate? Come on, Kate. As long as Kate doesn't grab the missile launcher, we should be fine. No, Sadness, don't you encourage her. Don't you do it, Sadness. Psycho. Oh, interesting. I opened this one, but the audio came out of this one. Very interesting. Can't climb that. We're gonna have to check her pockets. It's fine. She can carry that if she wants. That's fine. Pick it up. No, don't stop you. Oh my god. Everyone in chat's just like, hey, don't do that. Getting XCOM 2, there was a hint at something under the oceans, similar to the old XCOM. Yeah. So I'm hoping there'll be another XCOM, because XCOM 2 was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. I'm super excited for that. Now that I know we're Fine-Tuned Live, should see more of you. Perfect. All right, Smirking Goat. Don't know if you're still hanging out, but if so, we'll look forward to seeing you soon. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll sneak over here and do this again. But I don't know why that guy was hostile to me. Oh, caps this time. Well, thank you. Presumably, XCOM 3 is Terror of the Deep based. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Boat. Well, it's not pets. It's not bear. It's not yeah. Yeah, boys. Not boys. Deal where?
Nice.
Alright, got him. Law enforcement. I like that. Just like to turn on your Protectron, you can just always pick whatever parameter you want it to be.
Make that thing pour you a drink, and I'll be impressed.
Duty.
No, don't touch that. Almost touch the chimes. Don't touch those chimes.
Protect and serve.
Alright, buddy. So if he walks in there, does he fire off the laser turrets? Or the turrets in general?
What?
He does. And now I can join. Oh, that's awkward.
And barely.
Now I can join his side.
I'm gonna rip your lips off.
Uh-oh. Oh, geez, that's a lot of damage.
New one.
No, and grenades? Dude.
Here.
Oh, thank goodness, finally got his aggro. Holy moly. I needed that help.
You sneaky little shite. Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
That was very close. I'm curious about this heated power fist that he had. See if that's any good for her. Did you just say I'm gonna rip your I think she might have, yeah.
Just me. Or is
You
this
shot the
too
robot in the
easy?
back? I think I did shoot the robot in the back. I think you're right. Oh jeez. We're like really we're really slammed over here. Like we can't get around the corner.
Blood on me boots.
Got blood in your boots? That's no good. Right? Build ourselves back up here before we go and do anything too dangerous. I hear movement. This place is so open. It must be upstairs. Oh, there's a Protectron body over there. Well, unless that was this Protectron and he just went flying. Entirely possible. Take a quick look at this, this heated gauntlet. Heated fist. 53 and 26.
Yo.
Have any goodies for me?
Maybe. No, this one's a legendary. It's just better. We need to get, we need to level up and get more blacksmithing levels so we can go and upgrade this thing. Military fatigues are a good one. They are, yeah. Yeah. We're currently wearing military fatigues ourselves, yeah. Let's see. So XCOM 3 might not be in the pipeline yet. Ah, okay, so they're working on other projects right now. Bummer. Bummer. Well, hopefully. This place is no joke. You might suggest bringing Ada here later. Oh, really? Probably from a grenade that was thrown. Ah, that would make sense. Yeah, the grenade that was thrown, that would make it explode. That would make sense. Have to go flying. Do we need Ada here for story reasons? Or do you need Ada here because she's just going to be tankier and she can actually... she's good to help us get through this?
Here's a news flash. Everyone died when the bombs fell. No one left to tell that story.
I mean, but you just told the story, so how does that work? I mean, then again, we can also just ask ghouls, right? I think she's just, she's not quite aware of how the whole ghoul thing works. Some tokens. More missiles. We're gonna skip the missiles. We're gonna start skipping missiles. They're not worth our weight. If you like a level, I recommend... Oh, there's a person there. I recommend the inspirational perk. Makes you immune to companion damage when Ada explodes. Ah, okay. We did level again because we died last time. But we need to go and get our charisma to level 10, and then the next two levels I want to put to blacksmithing, so we can go ahead and get our weapon upgrades, melee weapon upgrades, so we can get her better fist weapons, and we can also do more stuff with. We can also do some more stuff with the power suits.
Okay, who's first?
Right over there. Get him. Get him, Kate.
Found you again.
Kate, do you want to, like, jump in there? No? Jeez, that's awkward. They got really close really fast. Cover me. She's being a great shield. She's still tanking those shots. Oh, nice again. What?
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Okay. Okay, that got a little awkward. Getting on the ground, it got scooting forward, just pushing her along. A boostering operator's chest piece. I've never seen this thing before. Interesting. Grants energy and damage resistance with health is low, but like I've just never seen this. It looks like it's got a massive like gun bandolier. Huh. Yeah, that's a pretty big power move for sure. Okay, who else? Oh, it's a Nuka World armor. Okay. So I was gonna say I've not seen it before. Documents. Anything else around here? In this fortress of desks. Yeah, another more. Whoop. Documents. All right. Mine. You saw it on the ground. Oh, did I? We've got the perk where we don't blow up mines like we used to anymore. Oh. But it doesn't mean that our friend can't... Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Doesn't mean our friend can't blow up mines. So she can walk over them and blow them up right next to us. So ideally, we still take care of the mines. Thank you for spotting that, though. I did not see it at all. I mean, they're literally everywhere here. Terrifying. What else we got in here? Beer bottle. They always take those. Round bottles. Well, ammo's still good because of its weight to cost ratio. A bunch of grenades. This whole center was just entirely rigged with mines, rather, not grenades. The whole thing was just completely rigged. Crazy. As other figures, this information might be useful to you and people in chat. Stim packs take 5 seconds to heal by default, which is reduced by 3 seconds with rank 4 medic. Wait, so it's only 2 seconds with rank 4 medic. Okay. These numbers are changed to survival to be 50 seconds and 30 seconds respectively. Wow, a 20-second reduction. That's crazy. These durations are unaffected by the medicine bobblehead. Holy moly, that is a huge difference. You're skeptical about giving Kate a power fist, but you're glad you're wrong. I mean, I think she's great with the power fist. I'm loving it, Dullwolf. She's over there literally crushing it, and all of the the leg sweep moves. I'm still waiting for her to go and like suplex someone.
Yes.
Because we've seen that. We've seen someone else with a melee weapon attempt to suplex. So I'd like to see her do that. But she's been doing some great leg sweeps.
Hey.
We have a minute. I think we should talk.
Oh. What's in your mind? I'm listening. I always have time. Hold on. Before we do, make sure I've got some, get my breath mints here real quick. Get some water so you don't have reduced intelligence. What's on your mind? I'm listening. I always have time. Yeah, what's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
I've been thinking about this for a long time. Just try to bear with me. This isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right.
Okay.
Where do I begin? Did you
Let's
know
start.
I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3 years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
Oh my goodness. You're not alone? Get over it. Get over it. Why tell me? I understand. Oh my goodness. Get over it. Come on now. Yeah, no, I understand.
I understand.
I don't think I'm being clear with you. I've never been good with these things.
Okay.
My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid.
Yep.
There were a few times when things got really bad that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Vault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in my life I've fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
Okay. I don't know where she's going, but all right. Now, do you need a minute? You're doing fine. Let it all out. Don't know what to say. Yeah, no, you're doing fine. You're getting there. I know she's not really great with the whole like communication thing. She's doing fine.
You're not messing anything up. You're doing just fine.
I'm trying to hold it together. Maybe I should just get to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me. And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that. Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she was really beating around the bush for this one. Holy moly. A lot to take in. Best friends. It's too personal a romance. Yeah, she's got hard eyes. Aw. You know what you could
Oi,
do, Kate?
we were talking here.
You could go farm potatoes once we get your perk. I mean, I don't want to say it out loud, but you're not you're not wrong. You know, like once we get the perk, you can go farm some potatoes. Here, let me get some more tea here real quick. A lot of tea. I think our objective is we're gonna romance her, right? We can romance all of them if we're not
got shite
like,
in your
near
ears.
them all, right? We can go down the romance conversation tree, right? Since I think someone said we just can't, like, some people care, we're like, we can't talk about the stuff when we're in town kind of thing. Friend zoner.
Fine, ignore me. See if I care.
I'm taking it all in. It's an internal monologue over here. It's not, as long as none of them catch you doing it, perfect. I just want to be able to go down all of their the dialogue trees and the conversation stuff. I always like this stuff. Thanks, Dalka, for putting the thing in the game suggestion channel. I appreciate that.
Hello?
Yeah, we'll
Anyone
go false
there?
Gasp, you're a player? I am a player. We're literally the player. Come on, Sadness, it's in the title. Come on. Right?
Of course I do. I'm in love with you, Kate.
You're what? You said you're in love with me. I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
The other options are Piper, Curie, and Ada. Oh, okay, I see. But not Ada. Yeah, I don't know about Ada. She's full robot. Curie is not full robot anymore. So there's that. Does it matter? Made a mistake. Oh my goodness, that's so mean. We got like the dopiest smile on her face. Look at us. Look at this dopey smile. You're such to me. We're both screwed up. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. Robot at heart. Yeah. Well, Curie's a robot at heart, but she's not. Oh yeah, no, she's still a synth. She's just in a synth body. That's
now
right.
You're
She
just
is still a
being
robot.
rude.
You have Ada, who's full robot. Curie, who's kind of robot, and Piper, who's actual person. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to remember what she said. Does it matter? You're special to me.
Oh, come on.
Still 100%
Say
robot?
something.
She is. I don't know. You should keep every romance companion in a different settlement, by the way. We can do that. A robot with the hardware? Oh boy. Should we go with your special to me, or does it matter? I don't know. Your character kind of looks like
Oi,
a used
we
car
were talking here.
salesman. It kind of does right now. Again, this dopey smile on his face. It's just, that's really funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, why not?
Because you're special to me, Kate. And I don't think I'd be happier with anyone else.
You really mean that? This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't end up losing everything. You don't know how much this means to me. To have someone special in my life. I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
Hey, here we go. Trigger Rush perk. You're both screwed up. That would have been a funny one. Yeah, this, oh my goodness, dog. Yeah, this 1991 Ford only has 75,000 miles on it. It'll be perfect for you. 15,700 off the lot. Oh my goodness. Having reached the highest level of affinity with Kate, you have gained the Trigger Rush perk. Her motivation and her being an absolute literal tank has been really, really nice. Trigger Rush. Thanks to your relationship with Kate, action points regenerate faster if your health is below 25%. That's not... I mean, I guess that means that we could run faster when we're in trouble. So actually, that's not bad. Now you can ditch her for a more useful companion. Unfortunately, we're going to. Unfortunately, we're going to. This perk actually isn't that bad. Since this perk actually, you know, if we're in trouble and we're sprinting away, we regenerate action points faster so we can run faster. That's good. Sleeping while with a romantic companion temporarily gives Lover's Embrace perk. Okay. We don't have Lover's Embrace yet. We'll have to go figure out that perk. Choose your first companion in this game, and you found the accent hot. It's a really great accent. I am a fan of the accent, I will be honest. So we came in this way. Where do we need to go? Get upstairs, go this way. Alright, back on the mission. Yeah? How much endurance do we have? Not that much endurance. We're about halfway through the level, so we're getting there. Our endurance is 8, actually. Not that much endurance, just almost max. If they had an Aussie/Kiwi accent in this game, you'd be done. Oh boy, oh no. Or dog meat? Yeah, poor dog meat. Required? Thank you for telling me. Otherwise, that would have gone off with her walking over it, because I don't trigger him anymore. I was standing right in front of the shotgun too. That could have been really bad. Right? Yeah, we no longer trigger floor-based traps. Or mines. But she does, so we still do need to deactivate them.
You're
so
gonna
she
drag
doesn't.
that junk around.
Oh, come on now. I wouldn't call it junk. That's gonna sit around for a while. Alright, let's go, what else we got here? This band. Oh, don't get me caught in here, please. Between these. Chairs and desks. What else we got? The action point drained from sprinting
Remember,
is
gunners
12.6
don't
per
take
second.
prisoners, so give it everything you've got.
Minus point. Oh, hello. Totally
I was
whipped
just
his
getting
head.
warmed up.
I missed it. Hello? I know, right? The guy's just like walking right past. Okay, so AP drained when sprinting is 12.6 points of it per second, minus 0.6 per endurance. So if you have 21 endurance, it costs nothing. Okay, yeah. This is cut in half by moving target 3 and for running overburdened with strong back. Okay. Every companion in the game besides Kiri has sneak rank 4, so they don't trigger traps. Wait, really? Oh, okay. So we just don't. I thought she still would trigger traps. Well, never mind then. Why is Curie the only one without that? Kind of crazy that Curie's the only one that triggers some traps. Deploy desk terminals. Oh. Or a turret. Go read those terminals here. Probably perfectly good. What is she doing? I can't see. Get over here. Come on, Kate, get back here. I can't see. A painting got in the way.
To enjoy this.
Maria, you seem to be getting hit up pretty hard over here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, she's down. That's fine. We'll pick her up in a second here. Hang on. I'll read chat as soon as we got this place cleared out. I don't know why she decided to go and... It's legendary. That head just kept moving. Right down the line. That painting. Okay. Pick her back up. Come on, honey, let's go.
If I find you, you're gonna regret it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Silver shots. Gracious. Back it up. Beep. I know, right? That gun just keeps beeping at me. And down you go. And down you go. Sorted.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Jeez. Up to daisies, right in the neck. Clear? Clear. Jeez, okay. Well, that was a little exciting. Synth chest piece. Nothing too support special. Still in danger though. Bonk. Hello? Hello? Oh, nice. Thanks for opening that one for me. Appreciate it. Nothing in here. Okay. Ooh, jeez, that combo was nuts. Second floor, yeah, we need to go over there. Might had rebuild tram. How's it going, 8? How are you doing today? Was it V6? Missing the context. I don't know. That's loud. He's near the boss room. Man, maybe. All right, I still want to read this stuff over here before we get going. Definitely take those potato chips. Potatoes. Were these the only terminals that we could read? I don't know why she decided to go all the way around. Now we got these terminals here too, or at least this one terminal. Number 31. All right, terminal 31. What we got on here? Old lunch. GNN employee terminal 31. Old lunch. Message sent to GNN employee number 42. Sam. Ha! I stuffed my old lunch in Jim's desk. He thinks it's Boris. He obviously didn't open his desk. He doesn't open his desk too often. Lunch has been there for a couple weeks now. Should we tell him? Gerald. Oh my goodness. Gross. What? Okay. What are they doing? There's like an old rotten lunch in his in his desk. Okay, you gonna know? All right, no worries, Eighth. But how are you doing today, Eighth Nomad? How have you been? Employee terminal number 68. I hate my job. I hate my job. Yes, management. I hope you're reading this. Not only do I get stuck in the corner, and not only does management somehow fit another desk next to mine, and not only does that light above me flicker throughout the day, and not only does the wall leak whenever there's a hint of rain, and not only does management stick the foreign exchange intern in the in this already cramped space, and not only never mind. Boris, you smell. Yes, Boris, I'm typing about you right now. Yes, I see you trying to read my screen through the day, and yes, most of the time I'm pretending to work. Yes, you can read it even though you probably don't read English. Did I mention you smell? You smell, the smell is so bad, I hate my job. Sincerely, GNN employee number 68. Apparently, I don't have a name. Oh my goodness, this guy. Check his desk. He doesn't have anything in his desk. Or did I take something out of his desk already? Interesting, we can use the employee terminal while looking at that guy. That was weird. Had a lunchbox in there. Oh, wait, did it? I missed it. That's pretty funny. It's in Boris's desk, not his. I'll have to go check Boris's desk then. Hi, employee number 68. Wait, we were just reading 68. Okay. Were we? Right? Hold on. Yeah, it's 68. Okay, so he's doing that for this one. And you said Boris's desk has a lunchbox in it, so was I looking in the wrong lunchbox? Or was I looking in the wrong... Oh, okay. I looked in the wrong lunchbox. So I looking in the wrong desk?
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Ah, I love that she's just hanging. Great. Yeah, we're gonna read that in a second here. I was just looking for that lunchbox that you guys were talking about. Make sure I didn't miss it. No, you can keep leaning up. Don't worry. All right, employee terminal 188. Hi, employee 68. Hi, Jim. My internship is almost up, and I will be heading back home soon. I know you'll read this because, well, you do something like that. I apologize for making your life here miserable, but I hope my absence will bring some happiness to your life. Oh my goodness. Please don't forget that you have a job that most of us in my country would die for, so count your blessings. Also, I'm glad you brought up the smell. I thought it was you this entire time. That's why I kept looking over my shoulder in your direction. Yes, I can read and speak English very well, thank you. Yes, I use my heavy accent on purpose because it makes people think I'm very smart. Oh my goodness. Take care of yourself, Boris. Alright, so then I wonder what the smell was. So if they both thought each other was the smell, I don't know. Maybe you just took it. It's entirely possible I just nabbed it because I saw a lunchbox and subconsciously was like, mine. Must take now. Alright, let's go check out these doors here. That's restroom. Oh, poor man. Died at the worst place. On the can. Lock picking, easy peasy. Oh.
Sweet.
Oh my goodness, that grenade, that grenade bouquet. Ooh. Right in front of the door. Okay, thunder glue. A bottle. Bottles. Ammo. Is that in here? Really? Coolant, actually. Coolant's good. Ah. Emergency pharmaceutical kit. Wait a second. Is it just me, or are most of these kits not actually written on it saying that? I think most of these don't actually say that. They just have like a symbol on them instead, right? Am I crazy about that? Mods for Fallout have been updated have updated your library of 180 mods to 485 mods. You're insane. Oh my goodness, Nova, what? No, most of them are worn out. Ah, that's what it is. They're worn out. That's why I haven't seen it before. I was just like, that looks new. So it's all worn. Holy smokes, Nova, you're crazy. Punk Chef. There's a clan called GNN when you're in high school.
Am I getting through to you?
Oh, I'm hearing you loud and clear. Stealth boy in here. Token. Current books. Anything worth taking in here? They really did just cram people in here, huh? These two desks, I feel really sorry for you. And what's our inventory at? We still got plenty of carrying capacity. Perfect. Don't worry about it now. No, most of them are worn out. Yeah. No, I think I understood what you said, but I think I responded wrong. Yes, most of them are worn out, and thus I have not seen the full written name before. Or at least I don't remember it if there was. Why is there rounds on top of this coffee cup that's within a... Oh my goodness, hold on. Mr. Pebbles, the first cat in space. Oh my goodness. Space cats. It's a lot of documents here. It's good. Love that poster. Yeah, I wish we could put that poster somewhere, but I haven't seen it as a placeable. You have that poster IRL? Seriously? That's a great poster. GNN. The best programming. Galaxy News Network. Weather Watch with Horace Ames every night at 6:30. At 6:30. Reports from our brave boys and girls in uniform. Live from the front line in the galaxy. Oh no, the best programming in the galaxy. I see. Okay. The poster is a little nutty to read. Oh, hello. There's a lot of legendary gunners over here. Okay. Oh, they can barely hit me, but I can't hit them. Wanna get in there? Okay, I'm taking too much damage. I'm gonna back up and go for a faster shooting gun. There we go. Oh, get in there. You got this. Please get in there.
Come on, you stupid bastards. Come on.
Oh, that's not covered. You can actually phase through that. That's not actually covered. Commander?
Hey.
Quit playing games and come out where I can see you.
Heads up.
Someone or something is playing games with us.
On him.
Will do.
Get him. Okay, mutated. Perfect. Go ahead and heal. Go ahead and get some jet. One, two. That's done. The moment she had the distraction was all good. Oh, look at this thing. Just packed chest armor. Increase damage from 15. Huh. Hit the good old bear. Yeah. Little bear on there. scary though. Ooh, it's armor. Swear I heard something. You did. The sound of death. And cartridges hitting the ground, of course. From all of our bullets. Oh no, the nuke is gone. What are we gonna do? This is the other way around, correct? Cover. What's in here? Cup saucer, bag. Oh, some sort of gun. Heard on watch somewhere. Take that. Okay. Why is the nuke always gone? I know, right? Once caution ends, can we sleep here? Save real quick. Wait, was that not Kate? That was behind me? I just assumed that person was. Oh my god! Oh my goodness, I just assumed that was Kate. I just assumed. I was like, oh, there's a person walking behind me. It's just clearly Kate, no worries. Oh my good gracious. 1 out of 100 perception. I felt so comfortable. I was like, ah, it's fine. Everything's fine. No big deal. Also, where is she? Where do I tell her to come back to me? Kate, return! Kate? Man mistakes the woman, mistakes the woman almost lives to tell the tale. She almost, yeah.
Heads up.
This better be worth it.
How do I make her follow us? Following us now? Okay, she's following us now. Jeez. Scary. Hey, you know what? At the very least, she wasn't around to see that I totally mistook her for this guy. You know, that could have been really awkward. That would have been a very interesting conversation, I'm sure. How did you mistake me for him? About that, I was just blind for a second. Don't worry about it. Let's go ahead and sleep for, what, 2 hours real quick? Go ahead and get ourselves...
I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
Oh. Okay, she sleeps as well. So we get the well-rested perk, and we save our progress. We get the other perk? No. I think we need to sleep longer. Or something for the Lover's Embrace? Is it on a dirty mattress? I mean... Listen, I needed to sleep. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We need to... Listen, Kate, it's for our survival. We need to do it to save this point in the space-time continuum. We can teleport back to it when needed be. Lover's Embrace doesn't necessarily mean doing the dirty. It's true. We also didn't get Lover's Embrace, so there's that too. I think it's like if we get enough sleep. Ah, there's a safe around here. I swear I never find the saves. I just notice whenever it's like, ah, this terminal will let you open the safe. Now I need to look for a safe. On the wall, there it is. That's a basic one. She hinted at you two doing the dirty. Either that or just this mattress was so absolutely awful that you pulled a muscle trying to be comfortable.
Got it.
Doesn't necessarily mean anything. Would you like that? Yeah, stealing. Necessarily. Sure. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Listen, like that mattress was gross. We would need like at least some like sheets or something. Not playing around on that. You have no idea what kind of infection you're gonna pick up from that. Truly disgusting beds. Get back to base. Get sorted. Bonk. So we need to keep them at different locations. So Ada, Curie, and Paper, and Kate all have to be at different locations. Is what you're saying? Oh? Oh. That's... Error, error, error.
Back in the combat zone.
Aw, cat painting. Drink up some water. We're very dehydrated. The bed wasn't that dirty to begin with, but it sure was after. Oh, jeez. Alright. What we got here? Very.
Yes.
Ah, I love it when it's that easy, right? Turret control. Oh, this one's still connected. Deactivate. Shutting down. Wait, did I reactivate that by accident? Deactivate.
Leave the science stuff to the brain guys and let's go.
I am the brain guy. I took care of it. Goodness. Those. More money. Google and a camera. We'll take those. What else we got here? Some pizzas, some alarm clock. Ooh. We've got another locked door. What secrets does it hide? Shells. Ooh, and a fat man. Honestly, we don't need the fat man. It's going to be A, very heavy to carry. B, it's not worth us selling because we have so many caps at this point. Oh, jeez. Holy jeez. There's a bunch of them over there. Take it. What's my inventory capacity at? Come here.
Look alive.
Yeah? Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
Hey. Not junk. It's a massive gun. Use the fat man? Give her ammo for it? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's gonna be real bad. She's gonna blow that thing up when I'm like right next to her. That would be very bad. I don't want to do that. But how's it going, awesome cats? How you doing?
Whoa, whoa. You lose.
Cruz. Hi, Cruz.
Sure, sure.
That guy.
Just time to have some fun.
Get in there. Okay. Oh, alright, here we go. Oh, geez. She's got one of those rippers on her. Oh, and a frag grenade. Okay. Close. I gotta back off. Taking way too much damage here. Okay. Give me something to shoot. Here we go. Next. We got Cruz. He's done a great job of holding their attention. Well, in danger. There's someone else around here. Endangered. In here. I don't know if there's someone downstairs. It's very bright. Oh. Okay, something happened over there. Okay. This is holodeck. Or holotape. We're going to have to go ahead and make sure we read that. Come here, Corporal. Take that head real quick. Oof. Ah, look. We found a whole bunch of coins in the couch.
Excellent.
Ooh. Guns and bullets. You've collected an issue of Guns and Bullets. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% critical damage. Street Guns of Detroit. Nice. Little magazine right there. There are like 5 people, and they're all wearing fat armor, and you missed? Okay, listen. We figured it out in the end there, Sadness. We figured it out in the end. Take the inspirational perk so she can't nuke you unintentionally. Yeah, we should probably look at getting that. But this next point goes into blacksmithing. We're going to start upgrading her fist weapons. So we can get better fist weapons for her. Back keep crashing in Quincy, so there's so many raiders. Oh, geez. That's not good. By the way, Zal, when you finish up this place, you should revisit the town to the northeast. Northeast. Is that the Warwick town? Or is that a different one? This magazine explains why there are so many pipe weapons in the pre-war saves. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's a really good point. People were making... Well, I mean, it makes kind of... Because how does anyone remember in... We're just staring at this for a hot second here. Alright, Sadness, don't worry, I got you covered. Does anyone remember how long the war went on before the bombs fell? Does anyone remember how long the war went on prior? It's entirely possible if the war started, there wasn't enough guns, started conscripting it from citizens, and then everyone just didn't have guns anymore. That's always a possibility. I'm just trying to think with how many, 2 hours of nuclear. Oh, the war was only wait, what? Was it really only 2 hours? No, the resource war. Yeah, the resource war. Yeah, once the nukes went, yeah, that was kind of that. I was thinking of the resource war. And how everything went in that regard. Wasn't it like 30 years? Okay, yeah, so if it was something like that, then I can definitely understand why there'd be a whole bunch of pipe guns everywhere. Because then people, like, if you got war going on that long and you're being told by the government that these guys are evil and they're going to, they're gonna take all of your cookies away and they're gonna make you have to, stand in line to use the restroom because the restroom now uses quarters, right? And you realize that these people are gonna be your mortal enemies, right? I can see why they would ensure that they could arm themselves with some guns, right? Like those are horrible things that could be implemented by the government to be truly evil, right? The resource wars is an umbrella term referring to over 25 years of conflict from the war between the European Commonwealth and the Middle East in April 2052 to the Sino-American War and the Great War on October 23rd of 2077. Ah, okay. Some of the conflicts included the annexation of... Oh, yeah, that's right, the annexation of Canada and the United States and Chinese invasion of Anchorage, Alaska. Gotcha. Why is Nuka-Cola always gone? I know, there's just never any Nuka-Cola, I swear. That's the Google lookup. Just found it the same. Okay, perfect. Thanks for letting me know. And again, it kind of makes sense if there's, I imagine there's like, we need all of your things to ensure the safety of the nation. Crystal decanters. We'll take some more crystal. Although one of the things I don't know is, with the world being what it is in Fallout, and being essentially a, you know, a dictatorship in many ways. Were guns like outlawed for citizens to have in the Fallout universe, or no? I'm assuming they were still allowed, but I don't know for sure. I need to read the holotape. Who's this holotape? Ah, it's empty. It's just a frame, nothing else. Hoping to be something. Well, not outlawed, but most likely taken. Okay, that would make sense. Knock, knock. Nothing. So where'd Kate go? Kate? Where are you? We tell her to attack someone and then she just doesn't follow anymore? Is that how that works?
Look alive.
Need something?
Nope, I guess we just had to interact with her a second time and then she'll follow. Interesting. Right, let's go see if we can find Cruz's holotape here. Miss Cruz. Is?
Looks like the mutants have settled 2 mics north of here, taking over most of the town. They seem to be concentrated in the old Fallon's department store. I led a squad out a couple days ago to clear them out. We were ordered by Captain West to retreat when our squad was ambushed. When we got back, the captain chewed me out in front of the guys and then asked me to see him privately in the old recording studio. After reaming me out for several minutes, he took me off patrol and reassigned me to guard the HQ here. It's just so confusing. I mean, I'll never confront the captain in front of the men, but what is he up to? Why did he order the retreat and then blame me?
I tried to puppet him. It didn't work so well. Didn't go as well as I was hoping. Interesting. Okay. So he got himself in trouble for questioning the commander in front of troops, which that is a very reasonable reason for him to get in trouble for. But he got the blame chucked on him, so I don't know. Yeah, followers don't follow automatically after attack commands. At least it was like that for you. Okay. For some reasons, you feel like you find more Nuka-Cola. Oh, we're up here. For some reason, you feel like you find more Nuka-Cola. What was that? And on harder difficulties. Oh, interesting. Okay, like the ones in Big Mountain. Oh yeah, they did. Good old Big MT. There was I thought there was a key card or something. I don't think we're all the way through this building yet. Have we explored everything in here? I feel like we haven't. Missed a room, I think? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, good. Because I feel like I missed a room. I thought we got a key from Cruz to go open up a door. Already been in there. Question is, where's the other door?
Damn. Did someone drive a bulldozer through here?
No, but definitely a little tornado of death came whirling through here, that's for sure. Enter door with on air at the top. Center door with on air at the top. What? Drop down? Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's an area down here, right? Right, I got distracted and we went a different direction. Not this This way. This one. Oh, hello. Captain Weiss? Weiss? Or Wes? Captain Wes? Please sit down.
This is the part of the job that I love.
Good golly. Alright, she's jumping in. Don't loot him.
Damn it!
Okay.
Gonna use you to scrape the mud off my boots. What the hell was that? Sure, be glad to take. I know stuff for you.
What did you pick up? A marksman's agitated laser. Come on. Why is she picking up all these guns? Congratulations, you killed the main leader of the gunners stationed in Boston area. Like that means anything? Hooray! We killed an important person and I had no idea. That is good storytelling.
This more often.
Just wants a gun. No, no guns for her. We need her to beat things into a pulp. It's her speciality.
Want to get some good on him.
Yeah, we found a nice key on him. Oh. Small guns
There we
bobblehead.
go.
Because it's easier to have courage from a safe distance away. Permanently gain 25% critical damage from ballistic guns. Holy moly, that's crazy. That's insane. 25% extra damage critical with ballistic guns? That's just all guns. Woo, man, did we find a good place to loot some stuff or what? Nice. And no, I didn't want that. I want the mentats. No, I want the mentats. I picked up something else that I didn't want. I don't know what it is. Guess we can do some cooking and whatnot here too. Might as well get that sorted. Got a terminal. Craft ourselves a great mentat here. We're still just struggling on the whole whiskey thing. We can make some psycho jet. You can't make any stems. Right? Oh. I guess we cannot use this station. Never mind. Carrots? Aw, yeah. Useless to you, mostly useless? Yeah, well, it's ballistic weapons. We use them for the most part. I mean, the critical, not so much, but yeah. Want to know what's a good community game? Sure. Go for it, Nova. What you got? And park infiltration and turret control. There we are. Oh, no, there's still two connected. Don't know where those are. Take that down. Scribblo? I don't know that one. Never heard of it. I'm assuming it's a drawing game. Going off the context clues of the name. Let's read this real quick here. Lieutenant Ryan's plan to infiltrate the Hyde Park Raiders seems to be paying dividends. Not only are our spies providing vital intel on the forces gathered there, word of our infiltration has led to a witch hunt among the Raiders. Plans to deploy a removal squad has been put on hold for the time being. I've encouraged our agents continue to fan the flames. Missing a 2 here. I suspect these raiders might do the job for us. I'm not wrong. Could do it. Mech Warrior 5. Wow. How so? Oh my goodness, they're just hanging out.
Hey.
Point out what you need.
That's about. Can't carry anymore. I wonder why. Give me that back. Give me that. Give me that. Can't carry that. Ineffective. Okay. What does this chest piece look like?
And I'll get right on it.
Jeez, look at that chess piece. What?
Hey,
Now, you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
Like, I guess she needs an armor piece that actually fits underneath. Chess piece is not. It's just like a collar. It's just a large collar with then a bandolier. Okay. We can give her the Fat Man back. And we can drop the guns. Drop. And we can move freely again. I'll pick those up. Come on now. Uh-oh, she's gyrating. He's gyrating. He's going crazy. We got in the safe here. Holy moly. Antibiotics, ammo. Large PQ done even multiple cocktail. West holotape. Okay. That. How's it going, Temple Shrimp? How are you doing today? The Conan era is over. For now, we'll play more Conan on Saturday. We're going to stop playing it over our regularly scheduled streams. We're going to play our regularly scheduled games again. Given how well Zelda is doing in Fallout 4, doing Fallout 76 next might not be a bad idea. Even get the community into it. I haven't really looked into Fallout 76 much as of late. It requires you acknowledge Fallout 76 exists. What Fallout? What are you talking about? Bethesda 76? I've heard of it. He claims to love a challenge, so you want to see him do Fallout Frost next? I mean, that would be really interesting. Lots of military fatigues around. True. I just don't want to put her in military fatigues. She doesn't look as good in military fatigues as she does in the greaser outfit. 76 is good, and you're trying to say it isn't? Is it, like, because I know there was a lot of, like, controversy with it when it first came out, but it's, like, actually good now. It's a 4-player co-op where you're a mercenary. Oh, it's for the MechWarrior 5. Where you're a mercenary in the Intersphere, being proxy agents in proxy wars for the 5 great houses, piloting huge mechs of mass destruction. It does sound interesting. But does that mean Saturday streams are going to become a regular schedule? Hopefully. Saturday streams still won't be guaranteed, but I'd like them to be, like, at least 50% of Saturdays we are streaming. That is my goal. We'll see if we get to it. I don't know if we will. I need to remember to actually listen to this holotape before we leave, because otherwise I'll leave and we'll never listen to the holotape. But I'd like to do Saturday streams more and more. I really want to do them. Because I used to do them all the time. And then things got a little crazy with my schedule, and I've got a little more time now. I'm hoping to do that more. See, Fallout 76 might be good, but the thing is, as a gamer, you don't want to encourage companies to do that kind of shady business. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Ideally, I wouldn't like them to do that if I could help it. So sure, I can agree it can be a good fun game. We honestly won't play it or encourage others to. You're not going to bash others for playing it, though? Alright, yeah, I understand that. Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky was garbage at first, too. Doesn't mean that they won't get better. That is very true. Wolf has a very good point there. I've heard really good things about No Man's Sky these days. And Cyberpunk, I've just heard less and less about it in the news, so I'm assuming that just means less and less bugs are still floating around. I do want to play both of those games. Both those games, I think, are currently on the to-play list. Eventually, we will play it. I think they're both on that list. I know Cyberpunk is for sure, but I think No Man's Sky is as well. I think it is. How's it going, Probakis? How are you doing today? You're going to crawl into bed? All right. Hope you get nice and cozy. All right, let's go ahead and let's listen to Wes's holotape here. What's Wes got to say?
Command, this is 429er. We have visual on hostiles near Fallon's. Copy? Over.
429er copy. How long before range?
Command, we are 2 mics from range. Over.
Oh, this is when he got in trouble.
429er copy. You are clear to engage when ready.
Command, copy. We'll update as soon as we... Ambush! Taking heavy fire!
429er, you are to retreat back to HQ immediately. Do you copy? Over.
Command, say again. Over.
429er, retreat back to HQ immediately. That's an order. Over.
Command copy. Pulling back to HQ. Out.
Okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense, though. They got ambushed, so I don't think that Cruz should really be all grumpy about it. And him getting in trouble, I think, is fine. They got ambushed, so clearly he was like, everything's fine, hunky-dory, don't worry about it, Command, everything's sorted. Oh, actually, never mind, we're all dying in mass droves, so... I think it's kind of warranted. He's in, like, that much trouble. Let's see here. You'll have use a podcast? Perfect. Welcome to this evening's podcast of Fallout 4. We're currently moving through the Galaxy News Network and moving back into the Commonwealth. We've got a couple of areas we still want to go and check within the region here, but it's not necessarily urgent that we do all of them. Our packs are currently laden with loot, and the skies are just starting to let down some rain. Lightning in the distance, and still smoke in the air. Yeah? No? Oh my goodness, just turn this into like like an evening smooth, like get some smooth jazz in the background. Yeah? Oh man, that'd be hysterical. Let's see here. Are you out of here, sir? You out of here, Sadness? Sleep well if you are. Sleep well. Apparently the first, world first is the newest big raid in Final Fantasy XIV cheated. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. They managed to cheat on the first, on the new content. Well, that's gonna have to get patched out real quick, huh? Cyberpunk was a good game content-wise at release, just janky as hell. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we've just been postponing that. There's so many other games that we needed to play anyway on our two playlists. Like, it's perfectly fine. Cyberpunk hasn't needed to go onto the vote list yet. No Man's Sky would be great for the community play. It is... Oh, wait, it is multi-platform? Is it really actually multi-platform now? Well, that'd be great. Okay. Pretty good to know. You want to go to the town to the northeast? Yeah, northeast. That's right. You mentioned that before. Was that the Jamaica Plain? Or Hyde Park? Because they were talking about the infiltration of Hyde Park in the readings that we had. That's true, but considering the markets and the supposed trends of entertainment markets, the bigwigs of dev companies are pushing the agenda of games as a service. Just look at EA's roster of games. Yeah, true. True. It's between the metro station and Jamaica Plains. Oh, it's between the two. Okay, so we don't even have it on the maps. It's right here. Go ahead, we'll put a custom marker here for us to go to. That'll work. Explore that area. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, FIFA 2000 to 2023. Yeah. I mean, you know, there are people that enjoy those games, so I can't knock them for it. But it is, it does definitely feel like they've phoned it in. Right, because I don't know how big of a dev team you really need to be able to churn out those types of games. You want to knock them for it? I mean, hey, you do you. But I mean, you know, it's like what? You need a dev team of like 10 people to update the FIFA games every year and the Madden games every year. You really don't need that many people to do it. Because I mean, essentially, you can just take the same game. Moonshiner. Oh, this is the guy that blew up when we were flying over. Oh my goodness, oh, empty whiskey bottles. I got so excited. I thought there was like nothing but whiskey. I was so excited. We got some whiskey. But this is the Moonshiner. Okay. Give me them whiskey bottles. Oh my goodness, the whiskey bottles. Or is this actual whiskey? Oh, it's actual whiskey. Oh my goodness, we found the actual whiskey.
Hey.
What you need?
Oh, that's so good. Yes, the exploding shack. Yeah, that was a while ago that
And
happened.
here I thought you wanted to snuggle.
You remember that last stream now? Yeah, that was last stream, but that was also 3 weeks ago. Or actually, is what, 20 days ago, for being precise. I need to drop this. That's right, I picked that up by accident. No wonder I'm so heavy. Barrel. Oh, what's landing? Whiskey underneath. Are there any other whiskey lying around? Survive the explosion? Looks like that's it. Alright, we can make a whole bunch of great mentats now. Excellent. We were running, starting to struggle with them. We're running a little low. Excellent. There we go. She's drinking it all? Don't you drink all of our whiskey? We just found it. Come on now. How's it going, Starry Snow? How are you doing today? Welcome back. How have you been? The thing you have to say about FIFA players is that they deserve better. I agree. It does really feel like they're just, like literally, what's the difference between FIFA 2020 and FIFA 2023? Or 2022, 2023 is what? Same game engine, essentially same game, just reprint game, but with updated roster. And maybe an extra feature? Maybe? And that's it? Like, you just update the roster. That's like all you gotta do. And updating rosters would honestly be a DLC thing more so than needing a brand new game, right? Am I wrong about that? Now that I'm thinking about it, wouldn't they just... Why don't they just make it a subscription service? Why can't they just make FIFA or Madden or anything else like that a subscription service? Here's the game, right? Like, here's FIFA 2020s, S, right? And then for the next 10 years, they just use the same game engine for it, right? And you just pay a yearly subscription for it, and it's like, you know, $20. Just do it like to $20, so it's significantly cheaper. Because subscription services rely on people forgetting to undo their subscriptions, so you can drop it to $20. Just use the same stuff. Boom, done. Wouldn't that be easier? They then wouldn't have to like print. You wouldn't have to do like marketing campaigns or anything. Easy. Like Pokemon, FIFA never changes. True. Well, the thing is, people don't want it to change, so I can't blame them on that. Battle passes. EA's been doing it. Well, yeah, there you go. Just woke up. All right, excellent. Hopefully you woke up on the right side of the bed today there, Stormy Snow. No Man's Sky got good. Its permadeath mode would be good for stream. Oh, that's wait. No Man's Sky has a permadeath mode. Oh, Wolf, you're speaking my language. Wolf, you are most definitely enticing me with that. I do like my permadeaths. And that's out our no. What? Why not? I'm a fan of permadeath. I like permadeath games. You tried it. The hardcore mode is hard. Oh no, we play normal first, and then we do we'd like one-off streams, or like if we ended up doing like a 12-hour weekend stream or something, or like others could play as well. It'd be something like that. No Man's Sky could be a good weekend stream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something like that. Like the NA Plus and O2 depletion rates are really high. I don't know what NA Plus is, but the O2 I can piece that together. Where's our marker? Our marker's over here. Well, we could, yeah, true. We can use the no O2 emote again. Sodium for environmental heating and cooling. Oh, okay. That's why I was curious about what the plus was. Like, you know, the sign for NA, but don't do it. Listen, you shot first, alright? Oh, it's a machine gun shopping cart. Are you okay? Wait, he's not dead? Oh, I just broke both of his
Gotta be
kneecaps.
something of value on him.
I just broke both of his kneecaps. Oops. Yeah, melon. Rip drop is really cool. Take that. Loot these? No. Alright, we're leveled. Nice. Okay, so it's another level of blacksmith. I'm just gonna go find a weapon bench. West of Jamaica Plains. Ah, so we gotta go further north, okay. Sitting in combat. Yeah, it's a power move. It's like T-posing. But in this game, they power sit. Should take the crack bowl. Struggling with ceramics. I think this is Jamaica Plains, right? West of Jamaica Plains. So is it what? This building? Was it a blue building earlier? Okay, yeah, this is this building. Perfect. Although we are heavily encumbered at this point. You do a quick run and dump. Off our heavy weights. Guess that building? Perfect. They're not broken, just slightly unaligned. Ah, yes. It's not broken. It's just not quite straight. Yeah, it's fine. No Man's Sky, permadeath, limited storage, higher damage taken, fall damage is lethal. It's fun. Oh, that sounds really good, though. Definitely need to know how to deal with the oxygen environmental before you play permadeath on No Man's Sky. Yeah, no. Definitely it would be play No Man's Sky first, and then we would swing back around with the permadeath mode, which would be really cool. That would be kind of fun. I think that would be... That could be anything from, like, interesting to an absolute hoot. Especially if we can do, like, multiplayer. That'd be fun. Is there PvP in No Man's Sky? I kind of need to know that ahead of time. Because if we're... because that would depend on how hard I have to learn the mechanics. I'm assuming there isn't, but I don't know. I'm assuming there isn't. A little hollow upstairs. Like Fallout 4 Survival, once you get the hang of No Man's Sky and permadeath, it gets easy, though fall damage will come fast and hard. Okay. You had a hard time even knowing how to survive the first time on low difficulty, but now you won't have any issues. For a balanced challenge, you might like finish the first 4 tutorial quests, then do permadeath. Okay, No Man's Sky has a learning curve. That makes sense. The odds of meeting someone randomly on a planet is extremely slim. Okay, that makes sense. This is coming for you. There's no sadness, please. Don't do it. What's our inventory at? I kind of want to head back. All right, let's go head back and drop off our stuff here real quick. Let's drop off our stuff and then come back here. We're going to drop off and sell. And then we'll come back. Where do we want to go for that? We can either truck our way back down here, which isn't too far, or we can vertebrate over. Maybe we'll truck ourselves back down there. It's not that far. Take a cool trick. How's it going, Lots of Chaos? Welcome back. How have you been? I've been doing well. Hopefully you have too. What the? Oh! There's more mutants than I thought there was going to be. I thought I was a lone mutant. And down. Sorted. I took his board. I really don't need that board. We're going to have to put that back. Legends. Get the dog meats. quite valuable. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Keep on keeping on. Wait, what's this? Take that. Off we go. My bet there's 14 quadrillion plus planets in No Man's Sky. That's insane. Infinite. Hello. Infinite procedural generation. That's crazy. A red widow. Back over to base here. Drop things off. The entrance to Vault 88's near. Oh, yeah, Vault 88's literally right there. I don't know why I'm going this way. Oh, too late. We're already over here. I want to go to Somerville, since we've got selling stations set up. But yeah, Vault 88 would have been a smarter call. That's a good point. I missed that. Sorry, Wolf. I got distracted by mutants. Yeah, it's right there. Given the way you play, I'd recommend going permadeath first and dying a few times until you learn instead of normal. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. So long as it's not like... it depends on how much progression is needed. Like, truly, like, how much you have to do to, like, truly progress in No Man's Sky. Will affect if I want to do normal first or if I want to go straight into permadeath. If the progression isn't, like, that much, if it's not, like, you know, how it is in Conan Exiles, where, like, progression is quite tough. Because you have to, like, get levels to unlock things. I just know Conan Exiles really well. So, permadeath in that game, no problems. But, No Man's Sky, if it's the same kind of progression tree, I really struggle on that. This manhole cover directly to 88 by the hospital. Oh, that's right, yeah. That's okay. We can get there from here. What time of day is it? Very late.
Back
Probably
hurts,
will sleep then.
feet hurt, everything hurts.
Ah, don't worry, Settler, you'll be fine. Right, let's go, what, 14 hours? Go till daytime? Sleep a bunch? You've returned with 2 cinnamon rolls Nova. Oh, and coffee with cinnamon and hazelnut creamer. Oh my goodness, Nova. Jeez, that sounds amazing. How's it going, Critter? How are you doing today? Good morning. Hey, outside so it can stay nice and cool. You know, we don't want to overheat while we're taking care of business. Let's see here. Stats, perks. What do we get from this? Lover's Embrace. After spending some quality time with your special someone, you feel completely relaxed and ready for it. Plus 2 endurance agility, plus 15% XP for a limited time. Holy moly. I'm assuming that replaces well rested. Yeah, it does. Which I think is only 5%. Huh. There you go. How's it going, Dark Daggers? Or Dark Dagger, how you doing? Just build up a massive amount of purified water production at multiple settlements. Money's not really an issue anymore for us. 75% of water resources at the settlement is deposited into the workstock station, and you'll be able to pay to win. Yeah, no, we're already we almost got 50k on hand. We can buy anything we want. We got it covered. But thanks for the advice there, Dark. I appreciate it. Yeah, are you sharing the cinnamon rolls? That's a good question. That's a really good question. They did the point, shout, and sit emotes. I kind of want, kind of got what they're trying to say. Let's see. Progression in No Man's Sky is optional. Oh, is it? It's more of a learning curve. This is why you recommend permadeath first. Interesting. Okay, so there's not like... So you don't have to progress. Okay. It's less on survival. No idea how much less. Okay. So then what's the main objective in No Man's Sky? What keeps people playing it? What's like the, What's the driving game loop for No Man's Sky?
This ain't.
Hi.
You want to do some trading?
Actually, before I do... Where is Kate? Oh, there she is.
Heads up.
Yeah?
Kate, I'm gonna need all these... Yep.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Yep.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Stockholm Syndrome's what keeps you playing? Oh no. No Man's Sky is a sandbox. No Man's Sky is an exploration base building game. Wait, how do you explore and build a base? You take the base with you? How? I don't know how that works. I don't know how that would work. Being able to build a base but also explore? Seems counterproductive to me. Backwards travel is super easy? Ah, okay. So going back to places you've been before is really easy. That makes sense. No Man's Sky is kind of like Minecraft, no real end game. Is exploring and doing what you discover as fun. Okay. Shipbuilding? Oh, shipbuilding. Okay. So you can customize your own craft. That's pretty cool. No Man's Sky really has no clear objective other than its story and getting to the center of the universe. A few streams can knock it out. Oh, really? All right. Cool. Shipbuilding as in ship base. Oh, okay. Not like a ship. Okay. Oh, okay. Like a place where you put your ship. I got you. Each planet has a portal. Each has a unique code to get back to it. Oh, okay. I got you. So essentially, it's like a Stargate. Essentially like Stargate. You just warp back wherever you need to. Yeah? Okay. Cool. I got you. But drop off all of our junk. You can build portals between all your settlements. There's a little something for everyone. Nice. Exactly like that? Excellent. Okay, that's easy. You still haven't used any portals except for quests. Pop that off. Transfer. Go ahead and put a red dress on her real quick.
Heads up.
Need something?
We traded the red dress. How's she looking in the red dress? We found one, so. Ah, she even does a little turn for us. Well, thank you. Oh, the high heels are great.
Look alive.
Sure.
We'll put her back in her proper attire.
Just keep your shirt on.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on. You know. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off that in here. We're gonna need this on mannequins back at base. I think we should get a couple of dresses on the mannequins back there for the clothing store. I think it'd be good to have that there. Alright, we don't have a weapon bench, do we? Let's go ahead and just build one real quicker. Give us a spin, Toots. Yeah, that's exactly right. Weapon bench. Weapon bench, like right here. Now where'd she go? There she is.
Yes?
Look alive.
I'll be taking that.
This better be worth it.
Oh, it should be.
Wow, that doesn't look half bad.
This is an armor bench. That makes sense. It's a sewing kit, sewing table. It's mounted straight to the table. That makes sense. We need one anyway. Make a weapon bench next. Alright, weapon bench. There we go. Alright, so it's the puncturing. Heating coil takes the next level. But if I take the heating coil off this one, it's not necessarily better.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
I don't know if I classify this as better. It has the same amount of total damage. I guess it just separates damage into energy as opposed to only being physical, yeah? I don't know. not. I don't think it is. I think puncturing is actually better. Energy damage is better versus maximum. What's true? How's it going, Nick Mark? Welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, we're back to Fallout 4. Oh, yeah. I think you can turn off PvP in your group players as well. Okay, PvP is optional for No Man's Sky. Interesting. If you decide to share your location, everyone in chat can hang out with you and base in your home system and whatnot. That would actually be really cool. And then we could see everyone do building. Just have like a community village, or town, or city, megalopolis. That'd be really cool. I can get behind that. That could be pretty fun. I think it's not a bad idea. Be warned that if you do it in permadeath mode, players in normal mode can't join you in No Man's Sky and vice versa. Oh, really? Everyone would have to be in permadeath mode. Interesting. If you die... So here's a question. If you die in permadeath mode, and you make a new character in permadeath mode, you can then still join back into the same system, just all of your stuff's gone, right? Yes? Cool, so that means that even if I ended up dying, we could still have a home base that to come back to.
What is it?
I don't know if your base stays. I'm assuming my base would be destroyed. No, you have an extra cap. You don't need to. I'm assuming my base would be destroyed if that's the case. However, the thing I care about is that if we did that, you guys wouldn't have to pack up and move. There's normal survival and permadeath. None can play with the other. That makes sense. Everything of yours is wiped out. But what you found. Okay. Yeah, I know that. That would work fine for me. I'd have no problems with that. Ballistic damage is strictly better than energy in Fallout 4, except against specific types of enemies. The armor piercing makes it strictly better than the split damage. I think you're right on that, Sarah. I think you're right. It just makes sense. Because since it does the same amount of upfront damage, having it be split means that you're going to have it mitigated by more enemy types. It'd just be you? I'd be the only one playing? Oh, come on. Other people could play some permadeath. I'm sure they could. Would have to examine what things go away on permadeath. Probably everything of yours is wiped. Yeah, I believe that's my assumption. Look forward to No Man's Sky permadeath streams if something happens to Conan. I mean, eventually what'll end up happening is we'll do everything we want to do in Conan. We'll finish up everything we want to do in Conan Exiles. We finished with selling everything we wanted to sell. Our inventory is lighter, and sleep real quick, and then we'll start walking out. We'll eventually end up doing everything we want to in Conan Exiles. And then while we wait for the new updates that might have new cool stuff for us to do, we can play other games, or it just goes to the wayside and whatnot. But I really do like Conan Exiles. It's a really fun game. It's just grindy enough for materials. Like getting materials, you have to like really explore all over the map. And at some point, I should just play on the Isle of Sipton, and I still do want to try doing like a one weekend stream. We just like try and go super hardcore. We go just super hardcore on like on a weekend, and we try and do like 20 hours, 10 hours over the course of 2 different days. Start the stream earlier in the day. So we start at like 6 p.m. PST instead of 9 p.m. PST, and go for like 10 hours. And the objective would be day 1, get set up. Day 2, try and raid like alpha clan outposts or something, like join a server and be a nuisance, right? Like that would be try and unseat the kings, right? I think that'd be fun. If you like Conan, you'd like Ark or Project Zomboid. Yeah, no, I do want to play Project Zomboid. Ark is kind of floating around. I haven't really committed to if I want to be playing Ark or not. That's actually really good to go do. But Project Zomboid, I really want to. Usually, I want to wait until games are actually fully released before playing them. But Project Zomboid is one of those we might not be able to wait around for. Granted, we are going to do Dwarf Fortress at some point. Now that that's been released on Steam with sprites as opposed to the ASCII graphics. So that's definitely on the 2 playlist. I definitely want to play that. The hard part is there's so many games I want to play, and most of these games take a lot of time to play through. Also, how's it going, Green? How are you doing today? You already missed that wall? I missed that wall, too. I want to finish that wall. We're almost done with it. We're really close to finishing it up. So, Saturday. So, Green, just so you know, since you joined and hung out with us while we were doing Conan Exiles, Monday, Tuesday is Fallout 4. Wednesday, Thursday is Elden Ring. For example, just to help out, right now is still Monday in my time zone. So Monday, Tuesday is Fallout 4. Wednesday, Thursday is Elden Ring. And then Saturday we'll go back and continue to play Conan. Although Saturday streams aren't going to be every single Saturday. I can't guarantee that because stuff happens. But we should be still doing Saturday streams. Shouldn't just disappear like they have in the past. Zomboid will never be released at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, which is why I'm just like, we'll just have to play it at some point. That's what I was thinking we were gonna have to do with Dwarf Fortress as well, but then there was the announcement for it being updated with sprites and then placed on Steam. So I was like, all right, we'll wait for that. And now that's happened, so I need to play that now. Zomboid's been on your wish list since 2013. Holy moly, jeez. Yeah, that makes sense. Project Zomboid, you played original first, then played modded Hydrocraft. It's a must mod. The Hydrocraft plus RP is crazy. Roleplay, I'm assuming. As an example of how hard No Man's Sky permadeath is, if you can't find a cave within a minute of having a new character, you die. Wait, what? Wow, okay. Amazing. Alright, that'll be fun to run into. The entrance to Fault 88 is a manhole nearby. Yeah, you mentioned it before. Oh yeah, there is one around here, right? I remember that. One of the 3 entrances into Fault 88, yeah. Maybe you should play No Man's Sky long enough to have basic characters on each difficulty. Might be worth doing. Hey, why not? Yeah, you know, basically weekends. Yeah, so we'll get back to it with weekends. Definitely no guarantees on it being playing on Sundays. Sundays are tough for me to play. To be able to play on. But Saturdays, I want to do at least 50% of Saturdays. Oh my goodness. Her voice lines are so good. She's so cool. She just absorbs an explosion.
Ammo, caps, whatever you found, don't forget to share.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be sharing. How's Clem doing? Oh, he's doing really well. Yeah, he's just excited to be here. It's true. Yeah, Clem's doing great. Enter a cave, or you book it straight to the objective. You're fine. You mean in survival difficulty to the ship with like 25% or something sodium? Jeez. Okay, fine. I'll play some No Man's Sky. All right, enjoy, Shaw. Enjoy. All right. We need to go into the high school. Is that right? This is where the Raiders have taken over, I guess. The Shaw High School. Yes? Alright. In we go. Off we go. I mean, you are choosing chonkers. You're not playing small games. That's, yeah, Probakis, you're 100% right. I really am not playing small games. It's a real issue. It's a real issue. If you look at the games on the 2 playlist, they're like... what, 60% super big games, you know? Either way, we're hyped for whatever you play, Salvador. No Man's Sky, Project Zomboid, Ark, Fallout 76, etc. Yeah, no, like, that real quick. Let me just look at this list here real quick. Let me just pull open this list here real quick. It's like, the list is huge. I haven't looked at the list in a while, to be honest. Look at this here real quick. We have 43 confirmed games to play. We have 56 games. I still haven't decided if we're going to play them or not. So we have we have over 100 games potential. Let's see. What are some big ones in here? Cyberpunk is going to be a big game. The Dead Space series. Oh yeah, Dead Space has been remade, so this is actually going to work out really well. I wanted to do Dead Space, but Dead Space just got a remake actually. Oh, actually, while we're doing this, we should probably do this so people can see themselves in chat. Yeah, Dead Space just had a remake, so that's going to work out really well. What are some other big ones? We got Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 on this list. Dwarf Fortress. Currently doing Elden Ring. Currently doing Fallout 4. What's another big one on here? I want to do more Hearts of Iron 4, some DLCs for that. Let's see. No Man's Sky's on here. Project Zomboid's on here. Red Dead Redemption's on here. The Elder Scrolls games are on here. So okay, there's like I take that back. About 50% of the games on the list. About 50% of the games on the list are big boys. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. But Divinity Original Sin, yeah, no, I want to play that. Remember when one of the weekly slots was for shorter games? Yeah, I was just thinking about that. We really, really need to get back into that. That was originally Dark Souls, actually. Temporal Shrimp. Dark Souls was our short game. Because Dark Souls 1 took 10 streams. Dark Souls 2 took 13 streams. Dark Souls 3 took 30 streams. Elden Ring is going to take 50 or so. Oh yeah, also the Fable series. Yeah. I also want to play the Fable series. Hold on, we're still chatting. We'll do this for a hot second. Yeah, but the Fable series, I want to do that. Yeah, we also need to do EU. We need to do Europa Universalis as well at some point. Yeah, I remember chat telling you that putting FromSoft games in the short stream list was nuts. Yeah, I do remember you guys actually talking about that. And I was like, it's fine. Dark Souls 1 doesn't seem to be that long. I was looking at the website, how long to beat. Yeah, I didn't really look too far in the future and expect to be like. I just didn't think we were going to do Elden Ring. Honestly, I thought we were just going to get through Dark Souls 3 and be done. But I wanted to keep playing more of them, so we're playing Elden Ring now. But yeah, once we finish either Fallout or Elden Ring, we really need to have one of these shorter games. We can get through more of them. Just put the XCOM into list 2. Those are chonkers. Oh, jeez. XCOM games are really good, though. One of the things I really, really love about the XCOM games for streaming specifically when it comes. There. Oblivion and Skyrim will take as long, if longer, than both Fallout 4 and your run in New Vegas. Skyrim won't take that long. Well, no, we're going to put mods. It's going to take that long, yeah. Looking for you, Sekiro is fairly short if it wins the vote. True. True. Wait, Sekiro's on PC? I can't remember if it's on PC or not. It is? Alright, cool. But one of the things that a Skyrim speedrun incoming, I mean...
Right. We should get out of here.
We'd try if we wanted to. Oh. Hold on, we're in combat. We'll have to chat in a second. A Primus. But one of the things I really, really liked about... Hello! One of the things I really liked about playing XCOM, and specifically with XCOM and streaming... Oh my goodness, this is Warlord. Is I'm allowed to narrate everything. I can... Because everything's all turn-based and whatnot, I can, like, easily narrate everything that's going on. Which I think I had an absolute blast with. This guy's had a lot of health. So between that and the fact that we had viewer names. Oh, my health. And we had viewer names, which meant I got to yell at you guys. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. 2-hour best for beating Skyrim. I've not played enough Skyrim to be able to speedrun it. And by that I mean, I haven't done enough of the main story mission of Skyrim to speedrun it. So I can't quite do that. Text only. Yep. The Fable games are surprisingly short. I put your vote there. Oh yeah, no, the Fable games are pretty short, and I've already played all of them.
Did you see that?
I played all of them on my own ages ago, so I should be able to get through it quickly. Should. It's been a long time since I played it. I'm trying to think, when was Fable 1 released? Oh my goodness, ow. No time to sit on the stalled cell. We used to fight. I mean, hey, there was a book there. We could have sat down and read it. It would have been
Is this a joke?
a nice little read. I love that the sound of this gun, I think the last half of those shots didn't hit him at all. I love that the sound of this gun just sounds so puny during fast firing. On rush, baby. Stop. Dun. Fable 1 was released back in 2005. Wow, it's been a while. Gracious. Quite some time.
I'm gonna guess that we shouldn't be eating anything we find in here.
Too late. I'm taking it with me. Thank goodness. Got a sentry bot. Jackpot. Please.
Only one of us survived this, and it won't be you.
If you say so. The best part about the old XCOMs is that they're super deadly, and you benefit a lot from having a ton of soldiers. True, yeah. Fable 1 was released in 04, 2 in 08, 3 and 10. Wow. We could have had all of chat at once, and then clones of chat with the older XCOMs. Oh, jeez, this meat seller down here. Good gracious. Rat stag. Don't mind if I do. Jump on.
Seems drunk vomiting all over the combat zone, but this is a new level of nastiness.
Okay. We're just raiding their kitchen real quick here.
Gone! Spineless human!
Spineless? Me? You're just not nearby. Oh. Kind of like Darkest Dungeon. Oh yeah, we gotta do Darkest Dungeon 2. Why is that not on the 2 playlist?
I wanted a fight.
I don't know why I don't have Darkest Dungeon 2 on the 2 playlist. You know, let me put that back up. Let me open this up right now. Is Darkest Dungeon not on this list? It's not. How is Darkest Dungeon 2 not on this list? Darkest... I can't spell. He's beyond that list. Little look there.
What is it?
Working suggest games. You want to put Mad Max in the game? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, there's a section in Discord for suggesting games. Perfect. Yeah, so there's a game suggestion channel in there. So you can go ahead and dump all of your game suggestions in there, so I can go and easily track them down after stream. Because usually I don't go and add things to the list or look into them while we're streaming. Just Darkest Dungeon 2 is such an obvious one that we need to have on the list. All of our voice lines are from Darkest Dungeon. We kind of need that one. I can't believe I forgot that one. To be honest, how often do you look there? I check there every single time there's a new post. What are you talking about? I don't always respond, but I do always look at it. I go through Discord once a day, at least, at the very least. Even if I'm like out of town, I'll still read through Discord at least once a day. So if we put it in there, I'll see it. But unfortunately, I'm usually busy when a lot of other people are free to chat in Discord. So, so it's the S. That's at least easy. Oops. Nope. Okay. It's not beats because it's an E with heals. Comes does not O because the O in second place. Stays. Yeah, stays. No? Okay. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm usually busy when most people are chatting in Discord, so I can't always join in the conversation. Sometimes, but not always. I think XCOM UFO Defense starts you with like 12 dudes. Jeez, that's nuts. That's great. Having chat in Darkest Dungeon was great. Oh, it was so much fun. Some of my favorite clips from the stream are from that. Started hacking the same way I do? Nah, I'm just doing it right now because my brain's busy thinking about the conversation. Alright, small. The splits. Ooh, okay, so the S and the L are the same. Most likely. They aren't. Because the L is not in the same place. So the S is the same, but both of them have something else in common. So it could be a P, but the rest isn't in common with small, so that's not it. But the S is first. So scant. There's an A in slot 3 and a T at the end.
That's it.
Lamb. Going to do your assignment. Ooh, what? No. What's this? 6 seconds. You had 6 seconds left when you made it to your ship. Oh my goodness. Stupid planet had no carbon easily visible. Jeez, you had to run for it? Oh no. But yeah, I really do want to go and play Darkest Dungeon. That too, like that game was so good, and the clips from that were hysterical. Which I'm just like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. It was a really good, challenging game. You don't know where to run until you have carbon? Oh, okay. Is that for like scanning the map or something? Suggested the Mad Max games, it's good. You tend to replay it every few years. Oh, really? Okay, so that's always a great sign. That's how fun it is. If you like Batman games, fighting gameplay, you recommend it. I have not played any of the like Batman Arkham Asylum or any of those types of games, so I have no idea. No idea. I think I haven't seen you get super salty except in Crusader Kings 2, Darkest Dungeon, and Faster Than Light. Yeah, I remember getting salty in Crusader Kings 2. I remember there were a couple of salty situations in that one. I was definitely salty at myself for breaking up an empire by not reading a pop-up. So we were on track to literally owning the entire map. And then I lost all that progress because I pressed the wrong button. Because I didn't read it. It was a pop-up. It had 2 options, and I just clicked the one that I thought was right, which ended up being wrong. Man, I was salty about that. I was like, God, I can't believe I did it. You know, in the end, it's fine, but I laugh about it now, but it was, oh man, I was so grumpy. A grumpy guy. But yeah, no, I mean, games are meant to be fun, and so mistakes are fine. Basically, no map scanning until you get carbon. Oof, brutal. By the way, you're required a sandwich. Ooh, what kind of sandwich did you get? You should play at least the first Arkham game, just because of the combat style that would introduce you to the game. Isn't the combat style kind of like, but not quite, like Assassin's Creed? Am I right or wrong on that one? I don't know. Memos to facility and staff. Oh, Jesus, a bunch of them. Memo, read only. Okay, interesting. Alright, first one. From the desk of Principal Ronald Tanner. Memo to facility and staff. Hello. As you all probably know, our school has seen quite the jump in average standardized test scores as of late, and congratulations are obviously in order. Since leadership starts at the top, and I'll be accepting Administrative Officer of the Year award at next month's school district meeting, they have asked I keep my speech short. So I have obviously kept my thanks to those closest to the project in order to focus more time on my thoughts and plans for the upcoming year. Know that each of you have done your parts, and I thank you for even the smallest contribution. Because of these events, you may hear rumors of budget increases at our school. While some of these rumors may be true, the increase will probably be minimal and will be allocated to equipment and facility upgrades. However, I have earmarked a portion of the budget for a facility/staff mixer this next weekend from the hours of 6 to 6:45 as a token of my appreciation. Good work, and go Cougars. Oh, it's a Wildcats, of course. Principal Tanner, as most of them are in the United States. I think Wildcats are the the most common mascot in the U.S. Also known as Cougars. I think they're the most common mascot. Let's see if I caught up on here. A ham and egg sandwich, nice. Maybe just ham, depends on your motivation on how much you want to cook the egg. Understandable. In combat, it's parry, block, and attack, like early Assassin's Creed. Okay, perfect. Sort of, but more flowing and combo based rather than counter-based Assassin's Creed. Okay, because I played Assassin's Creed Revelations and Brotherhood, so I have some basic understanding on the mechanics. I don't think I ever finished Revelations. I finished Brotherhood though. Oh, it looks like he's doing a new he's doing new scripts for it. He's rewriting it. Hello. Many of you have expressed concerns over the delay in equipment. Oh no, this is different. Okay. Many of you have expressed concerns over the delay in equipment upgrades promised recently. Let me assure all of you that I have called the district office and top men are looking, and top men, not the top, and I guess just and top man, right? And top men are looking into the shipping error. Until then, please continue working as normal with the equipment we have available. The same equipment, I'll remind some of you, that has helped us increase our test scores in order to receive the budget increase. If it's not broke, don't fix it. I always say, go Cougars. Read only. Hello. All teachers and staff are hereby given the rest of the week off and should let their students go as well. Wait, what? When you receive this, please cancel all your plans, excuse your classes, and leave in a quiet, orderly manner. I will be very busy in my office adjusting my hairpiece. What? So under no circumstances am I to be notified or bothered. In addition, all students in Mr. Welburn's history class will be graded on a scale of A to A- instead of the usual A to F. This change is in accordance to recent studies from the district office. And you all know how much I love the district office. I'm an idiot. Principal Butt Toots. P.S. Rusty Burton's for Homecoming King. Okay, so it's some kid came in, some rusty kid came in and did that. That's funny. That's good. It says a full bar environmental protection is 2 minutes and 42 seconds. I think you start with a chunk missing. Jeez, it's brutal. Well, that's a reference to a movie. That whole write-up there is a reference to a movie. You just don't remember the name. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's good. I like references in these types of games. I like how he always starts his things with hello, period. It sounds really, oh, the top men thing? Okay. Starting your sentence with hello, period is just... It feels rude. Because it sounds like someone's coming up to you and saying, hello. It goes without saying, like there's a long pause. It's like, hello. It goes without saying that I'm extremely disappointed in the gullibility of the facility. Oh my goodness. But like, put a comma there or something. Maybe that's supposed to be a comma, but it's a period. I don't know. No, that's a comma. No. It goes without saying that I'm extremely disappointed in the gullibility of the facility during last week's events. I find it hard to believe that almost all of you did not realize that the memo was an obvious forgery. Those of you off for most of the last week will unfortunately be docked pay for the days you missed. Perhaps this will remind you to be available by phone in off hours. Also, please take a moment to change your password on your terminals, as I have been told that the default one has made the rounds amongst the students. In addition, Locks are being added to most doors to increase safety measures. Finally, Mr. Wellborn, Rusty Burton will be absent from your class for the next few weeks. Please have his homework available for him to pick up at the end of the day. Principal Tanner. That didn't go so well for him. Personal folder. Jeez, look at all this stuff in here. It's crazy. Why would you admit doing it? I mean, that's a really good... Yeah, that's a really good point. I don't know why you would admit doing that. Fun thing, over there, putting a dot immediately after greetings is actually considered kind of rude. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's... Because, for example, if someone says... if someone, like, sends a message and just says, okay, period, I'll see you then, how do you read that, right? Like if we wrong one. If we go over here, right? And if someone just types in like, if someone types something in like that, right? It looks like they're like dejected. It's like, okay, see you then. As you know, it's like, all right, sure, fine, whatever. You know, it's at least how I read it. Sure thing. Going now. Bye. Yeah, exactly. Right. Like it doesn't sound. That's one of the reasons why I actually really dislike text when it comes to communication, is because tonality is never seen properly in text. But yeah, it just, for me, I just don't like okay period or hi period or hello period. I think put a comma, because it's part of a full sentence, right? Unless you're doing like a really long pause. That's why italics are invented. True. Very true. It's terse. Doesn't mean it's rude. True. Okay, that's a very good point. It's terse. I mean, most people don't like being talked to in a terse tone. That's true. Over here, not there. As in where you live, it's a cultural thing. That's another good point. Speaking of, I wonder if italics work here. No, guess not. Nope, they don't. Nope. Look, the kid has gotten in trouble, but he'll be... Yeah, true, he'll be a living legend in school. It's true, he will. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just me and how I read it, but I don't know. Having periods like that are always weird. Tone can be set with italics, but text in ASCII just looks so weird. True. Or, sorry, text in italics looks really weird, yeah, because it's all slanted. That's why you said over here it's generally considered kind of rude. Yeah. Goodness, you're so weird. Yeah, right? But yeah, it's a cultural thing. It all comes down to how you like write it out. But hey, each their own. Alright, personal entry, August 2076. The superintendent is breaking down my neck. Excuse me? Try that again. The superintendent is breathing down my neck about test scores. It looks like I may be about to lose this job I hate so much. Jesus. First Vault Tech sales job, now this. There's got to be some way to get these little shits to study harder. I thought about allowing corporal punishment. Okay. But some parents will write a letter. God, they don't pay me enough for this. Potential student list. There's good old Rusty. Students are prohibited from using this terminal. Yeah. They shouldn't be able to use this terminal, but they do all the same. Privates. Entry in October. Okay. The plan is all set up. So like this one, for example, right here, because if it was okay period, I'd be like, what? But okay comma just feels so much better because it's a faster thing. Okay, the plan is all set up. I targeted a small group of dedicated of detention regulars, students who know how to get things done under the radar. Under the radar, and how to keep their mouths shut. I've set them up with a steady supply of mentats, which they'll distribute throughout the student body. I offered them longer lunch periods and I get better test scores out of the whole thing. Now I sit back and wait for the federal funding to roll in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rolls eyes, whatever. My goodness, you. I think the principal being the top of the school, being mad at everyone skipping school for multiple days would mean that he's justified in being rude. Yeah, it's true. He's still pretty professional when it comes to, when he's talking to teachers, it's true. Here comes Zelda's drooling in 3, 2, 1 now. Oh yeah, the Mentats. Yeah. No, you got me there, dog. You got me there. Yeah, exactly right. How's it going, Finey? How you doing today? Finey, that's so right. No child left behind without Mentats. That's a perfectly right. When in doubt, Mentats. It's how you get it done, right? Alright, next one. And with that, we're done with the spring semesters, and it is time for summer. I'll have plenty of fun at the new beach house I'll have while the wife is visiting her mother. Only a few things left to tidy up, including meeting with that brat Burton, and I'll be off. Just a few more years of this, and I'll be ready to retire. When in doubt, drugs. I mean, that's how Fallout works, right? Letter from Superintendent Marcello. Ronald, excellent work with your numbers. Standardized test scores have skyrocketed since our talk last year. Bravo indeed. As per our discussion, the board and I have decided to grant you a substantial budget increase for the upcoming school year. A sizable portion should definitely cover raises for the staff and administration. They've certainly earned it. And they're not alone, as you'll see on your next paycheck. Keep up the good work. Ah, see now this with all the excitement marks and the proper commas. Ah, I like this. It's just easier to read. But, it all still works all the same. Back and back. Back and back and back. Done. So interesting. He had all this stuff in a classroom now. So how many Mentats do you have currently? Do a before and after for this school? Oh no, we're gonna be... Oh yeah, that'd be the test coil. Are we gonna be finding them all over the place? I'm gonna start scrounging through lockers. Like a dirty loot goblin that I am. Like the loot goblin that I am. There are still supermarines around here. We can't be too relaxed.
Damn. What the hell happened here?
I mean, honestly, I have no idea. I'm thinking the same thing. Okay. I think you mean more of a loot hoard? How dare you? How dare you? I don't just loot out to anything. Alright? I leave these dish rags here. Stormy snow. Goodness, I cannot believe it. Ah, it says irradiated. Dang. We're a loot goblin. We only go for the shiny things. Oh my goodness, we found some. Alright, we got 2. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get a stock on here before we start collecting them all. We've picked up 2 Mentats, which means we had 7 to start with. All right, here's our counter. Starting with that. Look, a loot hoard implies he gets paid. Rude. I get paid in finder's fees. I guess, kind of, or technically it's stealing, isn't it? Stealing from the dead. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really count, does it? Oh my goodness, they're huffing glue, they're taking jet, they've got psycho. Jeez, these kids are drugged. He's a loot pimp. Maybe. Maybe, but that comes down. I'd have to like manage other loot people if we're gonna do that. Yeah, no, loot goblin for sure. It's not stealing, it's salvage rights. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're a scaver. That's right, we're a scaver. We're not do anything untoward.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
What else we got over here? Some blue gum. Wait, the principal's office key's in here? Weird, okay. In the terminal? Zelda does it for the love of the craft? Yes, that's exactly right. As of this moment, I've been getting several job offer applications as an administrative and personal assistant. So being remote. Oh, cool. All right, Nova. Nice. What would be nice considering? That would be nice considering you're currently planning on leaving your accounting job. Oh, that's awesome. That's great news. Yeah, knowing you'll actually be able to, you know, you can essentially drop one job and immediately pick up the other. That is always a whole lot of stress off your back. One of the hardest parts, Rusty's journal keep out. Oh, I'm looking forward to reading this. That's one of the hardest parts when it comes to, like, you know, when you want to leave a job, is you really want to have another job lined up prior to leaving. If you can help it. Even if you're not gonna start the next job immediately, at least have another one lined up if you can. People die here. Is it considered grave robbing? Maybe. Maybe. Danger! Unauthorized software detected. The following programs are no longer functioning. Read-only settings, decency filter, vulgarity blockers, anti-gaming software. How dare they? If you're a student, please alert your teacher to these changes. If faculty, please contact a school technician before allowing students to use this terminal. Okay, real quick, in chat here. Did people here in chat whenever they got to use a computer in school, did they do games? Were they playing games on school computers? Anyone do that in here? Alright, this is Rusty Burton, and all you jerkwads trying to read my thoughts better step off. I find anyone reading this, and you're in for an atomic wedgie that you'll never forget. You have been warned. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Haha, I'm in. Enter sucks, update, intriguing development, and my master plan. The master plan. Darn Snow, you did? Nick Mart? No, never? Oh, nice, nice. Okay, of course, yeah. Flash games on Miniclip at Newgrounds. You want tonight? Oh, I did that. Although, granted, when I was playing games on Newgrounds and Miniclip, that was during lunch. But yeah, you remember playing the Oregon Trail on an Apple computer? Nice, nice, nice. You brought a flash drive with Master of Magic on it. And you played it in the computer lab in the mornings to wake up. See, there you go. Like, see, look, you're using the games for goods to wake up in the morning. Yeah, that's it. I did a film class, and when I was doing the film class, I became the de facto head of the group, and so what I did is I would do all the storyboarding and the script work, and then I would do lead acting, and then the rest of the team was like, we don't want to do any of that, so they did everything else. So we'd go out and we'd do our shoots. And so for half of the class, I literally had nothing to do. Like half of the days of the time that I was in the class, I had nothing to do because they were doing editing, sound, and whatnot. I was just there for the first part. So yeah, I definitely played games in that class. I had nothing else to do, and I didn't want to do homework. Well, you know, you played RuneScape. Nice. Doofus and emulated a NES on the school computers. Oh, that's amazing, Dalgo. Thought you meant, were you loading the Fallout games on this computer terminal? I was about to say, I've never played two of them. One was started by accident, the Automatron one. Oh, the games in this? No. I mean in real life, like when you, like, in school. When you're in some level of schooling, whether that be, you know, like elementary, middle, high school, college. Like when you technically weren't supposed to, right? Because again, I was in that film class. We all had our own computers to work on it, and I technically wasn't supposed to, but I was. They didn't care. I never got called out about it. In the end, I ended up just like leaving class. Honestly, I'd leave the class halfway through the class. I'd stay there for the first half of the class and I'd leave. I wasn't needed. I literally wasn't needed. Tell the professor, like, my group doesn't need me. He's like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, I can go ask him. It's like, all right then. And I just left. The advantage of divvying up work meant that 2 of the guys didn't have to do any work for the first half of the class, and I didn't have to do any work for the second half. No, what we got here? You may have to start an entry level and lower pay, but it's honestly less stressful to the accounting job you have right now. One of the most stressful things in the job is coming through several years old. Some go as far as back as 50 years ago. Oh my goodness, when you're writing an asset off your books. Oh my goodness, yeah, it sounds brutal. That sounds brutal, jeez. Holy moly, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, having like reducing stress in the workplace is really important, right? Like, because the thing is, you have this accounting skill, and so long as you're okay with the less pay, you know, go for it. Because you can always go and try and track down another accounting job of similar pay later if you had to. Let's see. When you're actually, we should just pop over here for that real quick, since I'm still just reading chat right now. We have not reading anything else. We'll come back over here. Uh-oh. Oh, which one's that clip? I don't remember that clip. You have to go to sleep? Alright, sleep well, Sadness. Have it going. I don't remember that clip. That's Darkest Dungeon. And I remember looking at the title of that. Looking at the title of the clip. Literally being no. I feel like that clip's gonna be really bad. I'm like really tempted to watch it right now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm really tempted to open that up. Alright, Critter, when you were in school yourself, you had 5 1/4 inch discs in your computer room. When you had 3.5 at home, so no, that wouldn't work. Your sandwiches feature creep. Feature creep? Oh no. So it was ham and eggs, and lettuce, and tomato, and avocado, and like what happened? Oh, Sadness, I want to open this up. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Sadness, let me go with... Which one was this?
Slice and dice. Oh, critical. Oh my word. And yet he still loses more in overall amount.
Old Mike.
Holy crits. 2 health. Can we go first?
Oh no, this is looking really bad. This is looking really bad. Hold on, let's see if I can pull this up on stream. Hold on. Let me pull this up on stream. I can pull this up on stream. We can watch this real quick. Hold on. We have the technology. Let me pull this up here. I want to watch this now. Sadness, this is your fault. I want to watch this now. That there, put that there, put that there.
First of all, let's go and withstand.
That there, put that there. That. This and that. Jump over here. Get it to grab this. Grab that. There we go. Okay. I want to see this.
First of all, let's go and withstand. Woo! Slice and dice. Oh, critical. Oh my word. And yet he still loses more in overall amount. Holy crits.
It's very quiet.
Can we go first and heal? Can we go first and heal, Dodge, please? Please don't go to death's door for Sweetsy's sake. Come on, man. Sweetsy.
Oh no. This is looking really bad.
No.
This is looking really bad.
Oh, no! Palgrim, no! Palgrim, why? That's so bull! I can't believe it! I cannot believe it! No! No! Palgrim, no! I cannot believe this! This has been the worst! We've had 2 people die from some of the most garbage... They get hit, they go to death's door, they get bleeding on them, then their turn immediately...
The salt immediately came out. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I can't. It had to have been like compounded with something else that was going on, but that is so funny. That is so funny. And you're like 50% light, no biscuit, no holy water. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. That was really funny. Yeah, that's an old clip. It was an old clip. Oh man, that's hysterical. Move that to my other monitor here. And back we go. And swap back here. And back to the game. Bam! We're back. Did the thing. Yeah, that was me 4 years ago playing Darkest Dungeon. That is so funny. Oh man, everything went like south real quick there. It was just like compounded again and again and again. Oof. It's not well put together. That team looked like it was a pretty good setup, but I wonder how rough it was back at the home base camp, because that could have been our like main team. Because I remember Palgrim was like, Palgrim and Sweetsy, I know for sure, were part of our A team when we were playing through that. I do remember that, so I'm sure that was really, really bad. Losing him was like, there we go. All right, let's see here. Let's go and one last thing here. What's going on, Nova? So currently at 24 an hour, fully covered insurance. That's always great. 40-hour work week on average. Spikes up to 60. Woof, jeez. Like right now during tax season, that does make sense. But yikes, 60-hour work weeks is brutal. One of the jobs we're looking at right now is offering the same benefits, flexible hours, and best of all, being remote, with better AI assistance, several tuned search engines and AI databases. That just sounds a whole lot less stressful, honestly. 60-hour work weeks. That is brutal, man. That is brutal. But yeah, no, Sadness, that run didn't look so good. Sadness, I don't know if you could find that clip. There's a clip when we were like beating the final boss, I think it was, and I accidentally murdered like the wrong person. It was really funny. Old Mike Zal sounds so much different. You wouldn't have believed it was the same streamer if you didn't know. I know, right? That's 2 microphones ago. That's 2 microphones ago. Crazy, right? All right, where were we? I'm in. This terminal is mine. I can't believe that nerd Clayton fixed up this computer so that it don't erase anything after class. Little geek done good. But I'm still taking his lunch money today. Maybe I won't pound him so hard. But I gotta eat something. Anyway, this class is boring and Mr. Ramirez flips out if I don't look like I'm typing. That's therapist. What? A therapist my mom makes me go to says I should write out my feelings more anyway. So what the hell? Well, we'll see if this works. Hey, that's not that bad. Old Mike South sounds still young. It's true. I mean, again, it was also 4 years ago, so it was a while ago. It was a good portion of time passed. Alright, Tanner sucks. Oh my goodness, the spelling. I mean, it does make sense. I don't know what age. I think this is elementary school or something, so it's like maybe like a 5th grader. Oh my goodness, wait. What level of schooling is this school supposed to be? He gave mentats to what age of students? Oh my goodness. Principal Tanner pulled me out of class today, and I was pissed because, like, I didn't even do anything. Turns out he wants me to do some work for him. Told me told me to start selling mentats around school. I said, what's in it for me, Tanner? Longer lunchtime and some stuff taken off my permanent record. How's that for a deal, huh? And, I mean, I sell stuff already, so no sweat. I just hand out these mentats instead, and it's a free ride for the rest of the year. Even tried a few of them. Man, You make my head feel funny, but it feels like everything Mr. Ramirez is saying makes sense now, right? Weird. High school? Okay, so it's high school. He's a delinquent? Yeah, okay. I was just... oh, yeah, Homecoming. Of course, that's right. Homecoming King. That makes... Yeah, of course. So... high school. Gotcha. Cool, thanks. I was like, wait a second. I'm looking at how the spelling is. I'm like, is this like middle school? It could be bad. Update. Denner's kept up his part of our agreement, kept my lunch hours long as I... Kept my hours long as I distribute mentats amongst the other students. Funny, he doesn't seem to notice that I've also been taking them. My parents have. I come home with a B+ test grade, and one that I earned myself. I can't even I don't even have to copy off Clayton. Tanner seems pleased, though. I haven't quite put together why he would throw his hat in with me and other school miscreants for this goal, but I feel like I'm getting closer to figuring it out every day. But Rusty Burton signing off. See you next time. Intriguing developments. Knowing the USA, teachers don't need the intelligence of a kindergarten to be able to teach. Dude. They do, but there are a lot of teachers that do phone it in once they get tenure, which I think is, like, this is something I need to go look into and understand better. What is the true benefits to the society to have tenure, right? What's the true benefits to society, right? Like, what is it, like, sure, it makes it so that you can't fire a person, but how does that help society, right? It's essentially just being like, you now have your job and we can't get rid of you unless you really mess up, right? I need to look into that. Something I don't quite understand. Because I will say, the majority of the bad teachers I've had tenure. You just did. So I don't know if that's coincidence or if that's actually like a trend or something. Interesting developments. I think I've deduced... Oh my goodness, look, he's using big words and there's no spelling mistakes in this entire thing as I'm glancing through it. That's nuts. I think I've deduced Principal Tanner's plot. After announcing a raise in test scores, it all became clear to me. Tanner hopes to earn himself accommodations from Superintendent Marcello and the school board by raising standardized test scores. An intriguing plan, an ingenious plan. One the old Rusty wouldn't have pieced together. But how to turn this to my advantage? Tenure was originally meant to make researchers safe from being tossed and losing their funding. Oh, okay. That makes sense. My master plan. As I predicted, Tanner leaves his office door unlocked when he's in the restroom. I was able to sneak in and make a press of the key in clay. Oh, make a pressing of the key in clay. I requisitioned from the art. Requisitioned. This guy is just so smart now. From the art department. Yesterday, using my new key, I entered his office, used his terminal, and found his stash of mentats. I also read his logs and verified my theory. He's using raised test scores to increase school funds, and pocketing most of it. Now that I have what I need, I have arranged a meeting in the library study room with Tanner. I'm doing most of the hard work. Why shouldn't I benefit from the cash flow increase? Finally, I'll be able to buy that telescope that I've wanted. Oh my goodness, this bully's turned into a full nerd. This is great. This is great. All the mentats is making him become nerdy. This is excellent. I like this. Join us. Become a nerd. That's a great story. Never mess with a nerd? Exactly right. Sprinters. A master log. Go back to the cinematic. Do all those first. So many cans. That's. More mentats. Oh my goodness, the amount of mentats here is actually kind of crazy. There's gonna be a bunch, but still. Brainwashing children is great. Is that what? I did not say that. I did not say brainwashing. That is not even close to what I said. What I said is, sometimes drugs are great. So arguably, drugs significantly improved this kid's life? Yeah. Yeah, no, so this kid is on, like, he got a B+ in a class, and he's finally understanding what, Mr. Ramirez was actually trying to explain in class. So he's actually progressing and gaining knowledge and becoming a better person in terms of academics, at least. Through the power of drugs.
That's just garbage. I toss it.
I can't really argue against it. I mean, we don't know how mentats affect people, so we don't know if it's like permanently messing with his brain chemistry when he grows older. But you know, he's finally able to gain knowledge and move forward and whatnot. The main question, wish we could read that letter. The teddy bear, flowers, and some ladyfingers. Aw. Yeah, we don't quite know. And the other question is, like, once mentats wear off, like, what kind of side effects is that? Did we actually end up killing all of the super mutants in here? I just assumed there's still some more floating around. Books. Whiskey? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, but once he's off the mentats, he's got to become an idiot again. I mean, the question, yeah, it really comes down to how much he, like, manages to retain. Okay, we've already read all these. Silly computer has all the same. Even in a large menu. Textbooks. Leaders, more mentats. So the terminal is, yeah, all seem to be hooked up the same. All right, sandwich is complete despite the feature creep. All right, what is on the sandwich? What feature creep occurred to your egg and ham sandwich? A very straightforward, basic, not too complicated sandwich. What happened? It's now an ham, egg, cucumber, and bacon sandwich with an extra fried egg on the side. Oh my goodness, this sounds pretty good. Gonna make people in chat hungry. That is, there's nothing else here? Other than the mastered lock. Which behind it might be where the master plan is hidden. Let's take a look. I want to become hungry, so continue. Ah. Maybe Snow needs to get some breakfast. Well, both your cats and your dog have decided it's time for you to sleep. See ya? Alright, take care, Dole. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Or later on. Because we'll be playing more Fallout tomorrow, and then Elden Ring the 2 days following. And there we go.
Nice.
Very nice.
Swore I heard something.
Oh, hello.
Nice try.
Jeez, did that do a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. Why am I not?
No, you don't.
Okay, I was smashing the stim pack button and nothing was happening. I'm very concerned.
What? Scared already? Nice try!
Thank goodness she's keeping him busy. Oh, I know. Please. Oh my goodness, that was close. Ooh, that was real close there. Could have been a bad one. Back to being properly hidden. That turret took out half of our health. That's insane. Because keep in mind, we've got really good armor at this point. Like, our armor's really strong. So, losing half is... that's a lot. A lot of damage. Punch. Bunch of blocks. Blade, book, and tats. Unstoppables. You've collected an issue of Unstoppables. Permanently gain +1 chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Oh, amazing. Can our heroes stop Dr. Brainwash and his army of decapitalists? Oh my goodness. If only he can.
Stuff like this never bothers me. Spiders, that's another story.
I got you covered with spiders, no worries. Armor, nothing we can really do with armor. Pop in here. The Mark 7 turrets don't mess around. Yeah, no kid, they really don't. Alright, drop these off. So mentats apparently have a profound effect on a developing adolescent mind, which results in a permanent and noticeable intelligence increase. What? Wait, Falco, what? Okay. It can also help Alzheimer's victims curb the degeneration of their mind and keep them lucid. That's crazy. Excessive consumption can cause debilitating neurological disorders. Okay, so it's like a microdose thing, I guess, in the Fallout universe. That's crazy. Well, there you go. Decapitalist is a good name. Gotta remember that for the Revolution. That's a really good name. I like that. Like the Decapitalists. Good. There's those. What can I buy? Mentats? Mentats, mentats. I was gonna say only mentats, right? Yeah. Well, it takes 100. Just get one mentat? That's crazy. I got 153. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. Then we have to go back to the main library to go find things we wanted to actually buy. Also kind of delaying for our health to get fully recovered here. Before we jump in. There's a tripwire here. I don't know what that fired off. The super mutant did it. Also probably designed to be addictive because Fallout corporate, because the Fallout corporate America, yeah. I would not be surprised if mentats were designed to be addictive. Here we go.
Nice.
Okay. So what's so special about over here? Ah, property of R. Burton. Wait.
All right, Burton. I'm here. Hurry up. Out with it. I have a lot of plans for this summer, and none of them involve chatting with you.
Why, Ronald, I'm hurt. Skipping the pleasantries and getting right down to business. And after all we've accomplished together this semester.
For the last time, you little snot, it's Principal Tanner.
Fine, Principal Tanner. I'll make this quick. You've been giving me mentats to distribute to the students quietly and under the nose of the faculty. I have, because of this, test scores have skyrocketed. The school board has noticed. We received quite an increase in funding, but the faculty doesn't know. No one here knows except you. And now, me. You've been skimming off the top and pocketing most of the funds. I want 50% of what you're embezzling. We'll go to Superintendent Marcella with this.
What? Oof. How did you... When did you get so smart?
Well...
You've been giving me brain pills every week. What did you expect, you pathetic little man?
Well, so what if it's all true? No one's going to believe you. You're just a kid, and I'm the principal, and more importantly, an adult.
Oh, I think they'll believe me, Ronald. Especially after they hear you admit everything in your own words.
What are you talking about? Wait, is that a holotape? You son of a...
Ooh. Madam Dederate's right there. And he sounds so smart. Is there anything else in this building, or is that kind of it? I think that might be it. Wait, I'm waiting. Waiting. Just go into the next room. Over. Hold on.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
This room over here. Oh yeah, I already went in this one. Do this stuff. Or is there a different room I need to look at? Hey, guess who plays Principal Tanner? Yeah. Hey, guess who plays Principal Tanner? Did you go to the principal's office? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. The decapitalistic movement of the mid-2020s was aimed at removing all forms of punctuation and rules of grammar from language. As a result, there will be no periods, commas, or anything of the like within this paragraph. Oh my goodness, dog, you monster. You make my eyes bleed a little. It's a decapitalistic. Oh yeah. Or the decapitalistic movement makes it we no longer use capital letters ever. All capital letters are banned. Oh, no, you don't. What? I was about to say, that's a magic trick. Where to go? I'm about to get very concerned. You go to the principal's office. I don't know if we've been to the principal's office. Let's scour through here one more time, I guess. Start from the front door. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We've been, like, chatting and looking at stuff and pausing and whatnot, so I'm sure I've missed some things. Or at least it's possible I missed some things. I might not feel super sure about it. I think I forgot through everything, but couldn't put past me for missing it. From over here. I haven't dropped down now. Ah, it's mostly in here. Wait, was that Garrus again? Yeah, you're right. Principal Tanner's voice is Garrus. You're right. Oh my goodness, it was. Amazing. So you did half an hour of progress on permadeath. No Man's Sky. Did pretty well for yourself. Once you got off world, nice. Space Station had a traveler who gave you like 150 nice. That is enough for you to afford tons of cheap materials. Okay, cool. So it seems like you kind of got up and running there. Can you show me where you are on the map? Sure. We're right here. Right there. That's where we're hanging out. The principal's office. Where is the principal's office specifically? We're gonna be back down here. You have such a unique voice. You notice it every time. It is a very unique voice. I don't think about it, but the moment you mention it, I just see Garrus sitting wearing a suit at the table chastising this human child. I think I've gone into every room. I don't know if I've missed anything. It doesn't seem like I've missed anything. It's kind of hard to tell if there's anything that's like specifically designates it as like the principal's office. How many mentats? We started with 7. So we found 13 so far. I'll tell you if we missed something. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we got 13 mentats. How many mentats we found so far? Oh, uh-oh. Something tells me that's not even close to enough. If you're laughing at us. Uh-oh. I just don't know where else to look. But I've gone everywhere. Needle. Dog, is there any more for me to look for? You left the letter in this hallway. Okay. You live at a looker, you can find where people talk about getting the mentats from this place and their plan to eat them to figure out how to get back, how to get out past the Superman. So wait, what? Look just right of stairs.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
We got a kitchen and a classroom. Or is it once we go up the stairs? Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna start from here. I'm probably going right past. We're gonna start from here. All right. Go ahead and give me the directions, because the hardest part with this, right here, with getting directions from chat is delay, and I'm constantly moving around. You know, turn left, turning left. Do have no giving directions without anchoring and such is hard. Yeah, yeah. If I'm constantly moving, it's not good. So this way. Straight forward 2 paces, then turn left. Okay, straight forward 2 paces, and turn left. Okay. 2 camera wiggles, and we turned left. Alright, dog. Here we go. That's not what you meant? Paces and turn left again. I'm... Oh, this room here. Oh, this... Yep. Yeah, makes sense. We came here, saw this, and I was like, I'll come back here later. And then
that's just garbage.
I didn't. Which place Fallout 4? Oh my goodness. I mean, that would actually be really fun to watch. Although people would die all the time because of, you know, the combat problem. Gone.
Got it.
Body. Got him. A knock knock. It's me. Oh, and a master lock. Jeez. They're throwing their fans in the garbage. Anything else? Nope. Principal Tanner. Personal folder. These are all the same. With door control? No. No. I will do it on my own. Just watch that, wait.
That's it.
There's a fish that played Pokemon? Wait, what? What? It's crazy. Oh my goodness, the whiskey, yes. That was, oh my, holy. There's a lot of mentats in here. Oh my, great. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, oh, now we're over encumbered. Well, you know what? With the power of all these mentats and this whiskey, we can make so much great mentats. We can make so many great mentats. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, now we've cleared it. The bottle, I know, mistakes. Alright, let's see. So how many did we get in the end? That was a lot. Survey says... I went right past it because I didn't pay attention. 30, jeez, 33, holy moly. We got 7 to start with. We got 26 here. You look at the principal terminal? Or all the same? I think they're all the same. I looked at it briefly, but I think they're all the same. Yeah, the personal folder's the same. The superintendent's the same. Yeah, these are all the same. Yep, no change. They're all the same. Holy moly. Documents. I have to get out of here. Nice. Another place cleared. I thought you learned where what he spends the money on. Wasn't it for like a vacation house or something? He was gonna like go do something with like a beach at the vacation house, away from his wife. What's our inventory like? Bad. Let's go and get that sorted.
Whoa.
Hello? Hi, bot. You? Well, guess not looting him. I bought blown to smithereens. Vertibird. Go take care of this stuff. We need to get more vertibird grenades. Otherwise, we're going to be hoofing it from now on. Yeah, I gotta get more grenades. Yep. Yeah, to go his wives. Well, I mean, he said his wife. Well, he leaves his wife at home. Yeah. He was trying to launch here earlier. Might have missed that bit. Ah, yeah, could be. Wow, did you actually land right there? Did I actually pick the landing zone? Nice. I nailed it. Not landing nearby, but landing right here. Alright, hopefully we can not suffocate from the smoke here, but other than that, good. But we don't have to go too far to get to the third one.
Glad to have you aboard, sir.
Let's just scoot over there real quick. So some more
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
more key time here. Alright, so we're gonna get over to the Cridwin, we'll go sell stuff, buy more grenades. Then let's get back to Starlight Drive-In and drop off stuff, because like teacups and the like that I want to get out of our inventory in a nice safe place so we actually use them. Like we actually place the teacups, the coffee mugs and whatnot, around like an espresso machine or something. So we can actually have that played out, as opposed to, you know, it being turned into ceramics and disappearing. So I'd like to go do that. And then what we've done so far today is we've kind of cleared out this zone. I don't know if there's anything here. No, we went from here south around. There might be something down here. I didn't check anything down south of Peabody House. There might be something south of the Peabody House for us to check out. I always forget just how long it takes to get through stuff in this game. There's a lot of exploring. If you want to explore everything, there's a lot of exploring. Oh, shooting at me. Stop that. Nice. Okay. Maybe we get there. There it is. Perfect. Cars killed my family, so also killed them all. Well, I mean, we need to get justice somehow.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
You still find some locations you've never entered on. Never entered on streams after playing 1,000 hours yourself. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm saying. It's like there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff in this game. It's actually crazy. If you just stick to like the main storyline quests and you don't just go wandering, the game probably feels relatively small, you know, and like relative size to other types of games out there that railroad you a little bit more. But yeah, if you're exploring, it's like there's a lot of markers on this map.
Attention all personnel.
Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth.
The Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the
Any
company
Brotherhood
wasteland.
soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Snapping my femur like a twig. Put an end to that.
Alright. Go ahead and cook all this stuff first. It's gonna reduce our weights. Oh my goodness, the rat stacks. Bunch. And several, yeah, it's true, there's a lot of unmarked locations as well.
In my experience, hot chuck and big mouths end up with closed
Very
casket.
true, there are a bunch of those.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here.
It's fine. Got these. And the ribs.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Done. I did say reduces our weight, right? By cooking. We went up 4 units of weight. Awkward. Yeah, we got a bunch of grilled red stacks, so we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna need to take him with us at some point and get his loyalty up.
That farm's nothing you can't handle.
Yeah, I'm not doing that for a
I'm
while.
looking for some
By that, I
firepower.
mean, I'm just
My
buying
guest.
it. That's kind of your biggest gripe with Bethesda games. At some points, they stop being big and become sprawling. Yeah. I mean, it's good, but it's also bad. Like, I guess technically it's like a good problem to have, you know? It's like it's an issue, but it's not like that bad. Drop with the rate of power fist, we're just gonna drop it. This cap. Drops us off back at base. Drop off these. Grab our bird signals. Oh, it costs way less than I was expecting. He can't afford our stuff. Bats and action. Almost. Right. Good. Nope. Hold off. Let's go.
If it was up to me,
You love the sprawling? There's nothing wrong with the sprawling. It's just that, like, if you want to go ahead and 100% it, you just have to be aware that it's just going to go crazy. It's a lot. Which does mean that the game can feel, like, big but empty. So just having enough random events popping up here and there is important. If you're not going to be fast traveling everywhere.
They creep me the heck out.
Kind of important unless you're not fast traveling everywhere. On Fallout 3, you became a little impatient after 250 hours and started looking up where to go. But on Fallout 4, you resisted that urge and it just felt, oh wait, where am I going?
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Going the wrong way. This is what you get for playing a game out of the corner of your eye. I mean, hey, I was able to run down the hallway, but where I want to go, man, no. Alright, Bird. Bring us back to Starlight. Let's go. We've got 6 more to spare, so this is good. In Fallout 4, you resisted that urge, and it has felt so much more rewarding discovering things. Yeah, that's why I like running around. You only ever fast travel by accident in Fallout 4? Nice. Again, that's one of the reasons why I like to run around and whatnot, and I'm very happy that survival mode doesn't let us actually just fast travel. We have this method that speeds up travel, but it's not like instantly teleporting around, so the world still feels big because of it. With how much money you have, anyways, buy what you need first, then sell to recoup, rather than the reverse. I guess that makes sense. Or we can just sell everything we have. I'm just trying to get my storage back, really, realistically. So it's not a bad way to look at doing it going forward. And then we go back.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Off we go. Lots of people
minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
you tend to
Good
drop
shooting,
off
sir.
after some time because you feel like you're experiencing the same thing over and over. Yeah, if it ends up feeling samey. This is one of the reasons why I really, really push and want to read every single one of the entries, all the dialogue stuff that we find in all the... oh, we don't actually have a gun. We're on a... I can't shoot. We're on a gun, but we can't shoot a gun. Well, hopefully this doesn't break on us. We'll see what happens. But it's one of the reasons why we always read all the terminals, because it helps make each area feel more distinct. And we spend time talking about and pondering about it, is because it helps avoid it all seeming samey. Like each location has something of note to remember about it that way. But otherwise, if I was just blasting through it, yeah, it'd all start feeling the same. You run everywhere in Fallout 4. You never use any of the fast travel options. Oh, nice. So you don't even use the vertibird. Crazy. Honestly, if you're doing the vertibird thing for the stream, I vote you just run the map. Yeah, I'm doing the vertibird thing because it's faster for stream. Like, you know, it'll take us... Because the thing is, like, we'll have collective amounts of time by the end of streaming if we did a full playthrough. Probably like 20 hours of me just running from point A to point B with nothing going on in between. The vertibird is mostly just to speed up stuff on the get back and forth. We are going to run some sections, but whenever it's like get back home, because we completely cleared the entire northern territory of this map. This doesn't really make sense for us to run back here, because it'll just be me smashing the sprint button for, you know, stints, short stints as we get back. But yeah, no, it's to save time for stream, so we can get more action-packed stuff going on in a set amount of time. You wanted fast travel into survival because you got tired of running back and forth. I totally get that. I mean, the thing is, what I do like about the vertibird flights is that I can just stop and just look at chat and just chat with you guys directly. I don't have to pay attention at all. I've got zero, like when I was doing it before, I was reading chat and talking to you guys while trying to play out of the corner of my eye, which is hard. Not impossible, hard. But this way I can like literally just completely stop, look and chat with you guys while we wait for our ride to get us where we need to go. 3. Oh yeah, no, if you've got mods and the like, you'll definitely run into more things for sure. Yeah, definitely. Something I am not running into as much because I don't have mods for additional random events. Transfer and there we go. Perfect. Done. Let's sleep. We're tired. We need sleep, we need water, and we need to deal with this medical issue, whatever that is. I have water all right here. Grab that real quick. War of the Commonwealth Timezone. With every setting turned up to 12. Oh my goodness, jeez. Holy moly. Still haven't seen nearly all the random events myself on vanilla. You've got 1,000 hours running. Jeez. Everyone's in our beds. No open beds, huh? Once we get everyone to have assigned beds, solve the problem. Not creepy. Not creepy at all. Go ahead and sleep. So save progress. And get rid of that sleep thing. Maybe that'll get rid of our illness as well. I don't know what kind of illness we have. Some medical something. We'll also just use some antibiotics here. Yeah, what are we afflicted with? Hey. In the bunkhouse? Yo, jeez, okay. What status are we dealing? Show effects. Far more sleep. Fatigue. And just get rid of that. Okay. Water and water. Done. What the? I'm sorry to say we got like that. Oh no. Oh no, it's the worst. It is an absolute bullet storm. Holy. Yeah, they're all raiders. Good gracious. Just the sheer number of bullets that were flying out of this was incredible. It was truly impressive. The missile turret needs to be lowered. Yeah, the missile turret keeps hitting the trees. Either I can delete the trees, or I can lower it. Which trees can I remove? I can only remove this one patch of trees. That patch of trees is still getting in the way. Ideally, I move the missile turret to, like, here. Then it could have a straight line of sight down there. Probably the way to go. Come over. Yeah. But it feels like the automatron is to blame for that part. It feels like that will replace some of the other events. Or what's from Rust Devil. Yeah, getting all the Rust Devils popping up. There's just so many of them. They pop up all the time. Having some other random events would be nicer. That's where you put a few of yours. Yeah, it definitely seems like a better placement, so we can move them over there. But, unfortunately, we've got to go ahead and end the stream here today. We've got to go ahead and end it today. We didn't get as much progress done as I was hoping, but howdy did we go and really investigate some stuff, that's for sure. There's a little bit more down there I want to get done, so tomorrow we'll probably jump right back down there and explore a little bit more. But I also am really tempted to go, and now that we have Kate at maximum affinity, I want to go and pick up Nick Valentine, and probably go do the Far Harbor DLC with Nick Valentine with us. I think that's what we should do tomorrow, is go and finish up our exploration in the south. We can pick up Nick and go do that, but then go do the Far Harbor DLC. I think it'll be fun. Because I want, like, I've been told that we should take him with us, so why not? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see, is there someone we can go ahead and raid? We'll find someone to raid. Who's playing Fallout? Who's playing some Fallout 4 that we could go ahead and raid? Let's see here. How's about... It's always so hard to tell who to raid. That person's level 127. They have it in their title, so I'm assuming we can't do that. Person's to Nuke World. We can't go ahead and raid them. Let's see. Survivalist? So they're doing survival, so I don't know if that's a... I don't know if that's a mod or what that is, but they're doing survivalist, and they're currently playing with the same type of big iron on their hip that we're playing with. So let's go ahead and give Warbeef a raid. Go ahead and give Warbeef a raid. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you all hanging out here with me as we go bumbling around in this game, because again, it's a lot of fun having you guys here and all the great conversations we had today. We had some really fun conversations today. I really appreciate that. I will see you all tomorrow for even more Fallout 4. And then again, 2 days from now, we'll do Elden Ring. 3 days from now, we'll do more Elden Ring. And 5 days from now, we'll be playing more Conan Exiles. We'll see you then. Yeah, Far Harbor time? Yeah, it's the plan. We're looking at probably starting Far Harbor tomorrow. Maybe like halfway through the stream. But have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.